Jam and I caught me, you be a home. With the bitty baby for me, boys, Yako. As soon as I put that, there's no Yanko. As I'm to me, I remember when you. I mean, when I'm a check, grandpa baby. Come and point some when it could have been to you. Yammy, I'm a someone on nobody me see. Was a semi share same previous son. One mama can't fool Dimmy so dark. As I'm to me, I said, that's what son. Or say, being body deep friend or beba. So what time for is I wouldn't be deep car.
send me train, eh? Also, got a yes, yeah, but I'm the academic. Idiot, tardy, fancy. Another one. Then we will put our answer again. Oh, see, yes, yeah, but there.
brokenhearted, come to Jesus now. Now see, please come. Come ye thirsty one, Come to Jesus now. Come ye brokenhearted. Come to Jesus now. Come ye thirst after righteousness. Come to Jesus now. He's the bread of life, the living water. Come to Jesus now. He's the bread of life, the living water. Come to Jesus now. Nana, yes, we are about that. Yes, we are about yes, we are about that. I can't say mix again, eh? Also, I got a yes, yeah, but I'm not in. Idiot, tardy, fancy. Another one. Then we will go down. I'm asking again. I'll see. Yes, yeah, but there. One more time, yes, yes, we ain't bad there. Kojo, yes, we ain't bad there. That's it, what? Listen, yes, we ain't bad there. Hey, yes, we ain't bad there. Charles. I'm missing, yes, he ain't bad there. Missing, yes, he ain't bad there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody, yes, he ain't bad there. One more time, yes, he ain't bad there. Tutu manamo yingina sisi mami o minyamie na makwani biye kwa mi mami o biye kwa mi mami o biye kwa mi mami o sunsumeje biye kwa mi mami o biye kwa mi mami o biye kwa mi mami o sunsumeje biye kwa mi mami o anyaya ne wana anni moja bina anya yani emo watumfo obon samane na pamfo wajise nyina ni sawa basi bishira nukwa so. Dear baby, mommy, oh. What's she saying? You know, this our papa, me chira chiti onya me di munti amasudo. Dear baby, mommy, oh yeah. Dear baby, mommy, oh. Dear baby, mommy, oh. Soon, me take. Dear baby, mommy, oh. Dear baby, mommy, oh. Dear baby, mommy, oh. Yeah. Soon, me take. Dear baby, mommy, oh. This is the day the Lord has made. I like to do so, I want to miss a show. One year, me, I'm at the party, me. Matches, I'm at the deal. Some animal, some shot. Wow, me, yeah, baby, mommy, oh. Matches, I'm at the deal. Chamana so abwa intati aso makwani Oni yamia wachamana so abwa intati aso Meje kamio
Lifestyle TV.
Hi, I am Chef Faila. Join me on the journey of my cooking marathon at the Modern City Hotel in Tamale from the 1st of January to the 5th of January 2024, only on Lifestyle TV. Catch up the fun moments and all the details only on our #1 channel, Lifestyle TV.
And welcome again to the Modern City Hotel. It's in the heart of Tamale, the gateway to Northern Ghana. And this is still your most trusted source for all the information happening on the Cook-A-Thon in the Northern region. This is Lifestyle TV's Life Redefined. And I know you've been keeping faith with us for the past 5 days because today is day 5. And Chef Faila is still going at it over 100 hours now. She's just taking a break, and as you monitor on our screens, you see that she'll be back strong and resilient. I'm here with the medical team. Let's gauge their thoughts on how far she's going to go and how she feels currently after 5 days. She was supposed to break the record today, if you remember, because it was from 1st to 5th. I'm with Dr.
I'm Dr. Naziha Abdul Razak, a medical doctor for the team.
Great. You've been here for the past 5 days.
Yes, I've been here for the past 5
Let's
days.
say the second day. Normally they say the body reacts during the second, third day when it's trying to adjust to the fact that it's being sleep deprived. What were your observations on the second day and today? She beaten 5 days, hopefully by midnight.
So far, if you look at Faila, she's energetic. We are hoping that she can carry on with the kind of energy she started with. Though she's a human being, at a point in time she'll get tired. But so far, we've not encountered any difficulty along the line here. And initially, the ideal plan was for her to break the record today, this midnight. But unfortunately, the record ahead has been broken by another person. So yes, she has to carry on another days. So we are waiting on her management to confirm the hours for us.
Okay, so you're going to work around the hours the management will confirm for you?
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Do we have emergencies, standby, team and all of that in case anything happens?
Our emergencies are always on standby 24/7.
Okay.
Our team is on standby where everybody is on board.
Okay.
Everybody is available.
How about eating? Is there a quantity of food she's supposed to eat to be able to, stand on her feet well so that she doesn't doze or anything or feel too heavy?
Actually, we don't really measure the quantity of food she's supposed to eat, but we do have a nutritionist who come around to guide her on the food she's supposed to eat.
Like to eat like a balanced diet?
Yeah, a balanced diet.
Okay, the fruits and all of that.
And we make sure she eats when it's due to time, when it's time for her.
So when she takes her break, what happens?
When she takes her break, it's for her to relax. We assess her, take her vitals. She goes into freshen up. The psychologists take her through some sessions. The physiotherapists come in.
Right.
Then she would have to take something, of course, to get the energy to come back to stage.
Okay. Let me speak to our psychologist, Doc. From day one,
yes,
you probably before 12 midnight had to do a lot of psyching up with her, because there's always a tendency to say, look, I can't, I don't think I can, even though, because the expectations are so high.
yes.
How has the process been like for you?
Okay, thank you very much for this opportunity this morning. I will come to your question, but let me appreciate the health team, the medical team, made out of staff from the Tamale Teaching Hospital, the 6 MRS, that's the Kamina Barracks, and then staffs from the University for Development Studies, and some corporate private entities that are collaborating with us. On the professional part, as a psychologist, your question is appropriate in the sense that from day one, how can an individual want to conceptualize an idea like this? So it was difficult, but through the assessment, I realized that Our Lady was ready, in the sense that I wanted a contest of this nature should have elicited some high levels of anxiety, which is expected. Like all of us have written exam before. You are in the exam, a week to the exam, people don't sleep.
No.
I expected that would have been her situation. And for the fact that I also got the win that it was just some few days that the world gave her the notice. You are permitted to do this. So I expected high levels of anxiety. But administering my psychological tool, the medical officers did what we call the laboratory test. I did a psychological test, and I wasn't finding that variables that I was looking for. And so I was like, what happened? But
the variables of anxiety, is that what you mean? Okay.
Yes. So, but given the engagement with her, I realized that she had what I will call intrinsically motivated. She was intrinsically motivated.
Right.
And I'm sure that was one of the things that drove her to make that request to the world. And I will say what has actually compounded her energy is the outpouring of the people of Tamale, the people of Ghana, and what is happening, trending on social media. She's not probably on social media, but occasionally what I do is that I give a little about what is happening on social media. And I remember when I mentioned to her what our vice president wrote on one of the media channels,
right.
She was like, wow. I said that's what it is.
So it gives the kick.
Yes, this way they mean. So the kick is...
When it started, I hear that in Tango I say, oi, is it madness? How is the person deciding to go 6 days without, sleeping?
Yes.
And she made a whole lot of questions.
Yes, I got that question from a number of participants or fans who came here. How possible is it that she can go without sleep? But I also made them to understand that, you see, our body has been designed in ways that help us or give us what we call compensate when we are actually in very difficult moments.
Right.
And she has been able to use those mechanisms. You see, when you are using the body's compensatory mechanisms without any appropriate scientific support, that's where the breakdown comes in.
Okay.
And the scientific support is coming from the psychological perspective, where we believe that when the nervous system is trained in some ways, individuals can manage anxiety, can manage tension, can manage pressure better. And one of the strategies I can say from day one. So since Sunday, when I met her on Sunday, what I did was to take her through a series of interventions, because I knew when the contest started, it was going to be very difficult to have the ample time.
Right.
Personally, if somebody walks to my consulting room and it was the first time, you do not less than 1.5 hours.
Okay.
Subsequently, you do almost like an hour. But this was somebody you met, and she was going to be on set in the next 20 hours. I was like, how was I going to do this? But she was quite cooperative. And I remember I mentioned this to a few colleagues after engaging Failatu. I said, there was something interesting about her. We connected so easily. And so we have our usual smile.
Okay.
So anytime at all, I'm by the window, I'm by her, and I see the smile. I say, no, our lady is on high spirit.
Okay.
When the smile is going down, and it won't take her long, she will request, I want to go and rest. And that is what our lady has been doing.
Great.
So I think...
I mean, it's good that she's confident enough to say, look, I'm taking a break now. She understands what her body needs.
Exactly.
But, in your work, is there a case where she gets to a point where she'll feel like, I won't do it anymore, my body is refusing, I don't think I can go on? And what would you do to keep her still on track? That, look, you have to go at it. Because I remember after the 24 hours, there were talks about her taking a long break, and a lot of scare. People were calling from all over the country. What's going on?
Yes. So physiologically, we do understand when the body is stretched, the body gives out sometimes. And that's where I said that when the individual doesn't get the appropriate scientific method to help with the compensatory mechanism, the body will give up along the line. Okay. And what we have instituted is the intermittent break she takes. And then at all she takes the break, we try to provide some interventions. And those interventions ranges from checking her vitals, ensuring that she has eaten well, ensuring that she's drinking well, hydration. Because what we did was to say that we know where you are is difficult, but we are hoping that within a space of 4 hours, can you do 500 meals at least? That's the minimum.
Okay.
500 meals of
within
water.
4 hours.
So we did that with the fact that by the close of the day, if she will do 4 hours every 500 meals, it means that by the close of the day, she would have done like 3 liters.
Okay.
But we are anticipating that if she can even go a little more.
Okay.
And so that because she's by the heat.
That's true.
There's
the heat is a lot
once there's heat, she's beginning to lose some number of fluid compared to you and I who are in the open environment.
That's true.
So this has been one other.
Has she been keeping up with that?
Kept up.
Okay.
For the past 3 days, I can say she has kept up to it. And you can see that the energy level since the 2 has been different in the sense that she's feeding well, she's getting well hydrated, and I will say psychologically we are more than prepared to see her through.
Now, Now, is there are some people that they have to be certain motivating factors or people around them to give them that hope and that vim. I can see her old classmates came yesterday.
Exactly.
People she hasn't seen in a long time. She was even weeping. Is it something that you would encourage, that maybe they bring her children, her family, her mother, to come and show her that, look, we are with you? I know her father was here to lead some prayers and all of that.
That's excellent. And I remember I specifically also asked the father to come.
Okay.
Because that moment when we as individuals who have an interest in what she's doing, but beyond that, she came from a family, knowing that my family is behind me.
That's true.
It's a strong thing. And so when the father came, I was excited. And getting old schoolmates, former workers, colleagues, colleagues from other spheres of life.
Right.
It's important. And that is what we call the extrinsic factor of motivation. In the sense that people you so love are showing appreciation.
Okay, right.
People you so much appreciate
Right.
have confidence in you. And when people have confidence in you, it actually brings us some level of energy. That is what we continue
That's
to do.
true.
But what has kept our lady going, I must admit, is her mental attitude. I want to do it.
Not everybody has
Not
that.
everybody can have that. There is a great philosopher often I refer to when I'm doing my activities. This philosopher is called Epictetus. Epictetus says that first say unto yourself what you would be and do what you have to do. From day one, I don't know what motivated her, but you see, she said, I wanted to break a record. Took a pen and paper, wrote that letter. That was the first thing.
Wow.
So she told herself that this is what I wanted to do. And she has given herself 5 good days doing that. And that's where I see Our Lady going very far.
So you start by, professing.
Exactly.
Then you imbibe it into yourself.
Exactly.
And then if there's the motivation around you, the people who believe that this quest you have set for yourself, you can achieve it, then it is possible.
And you see, the positive energy around her is excellent.
Right.
And that's why yesterday what we did was that we got a private psychology clinic that is providing therapy for the organizers.
That's true, because
at the end of the day, I was telling the organizers, for now I am here and my concentration is on Faila. My concentration is on Eric. It's on the immediate people. But you see, you, the organizers, the moment you are wearing negative energy around you,
that's true.
You will
She'll
infect
feel
her.
it.
She will feel it. And so the husband,
so it's the whole
team. So we now have a psychologist attending to the husband. We have a psychologist, a team of psychologists, a mental health professional attending to the event organizers.
Because for the husband, he wants her best interest. So if he feels that, no, my wife can't do this anymore, it will be difficult for him to hide it. Yeah.
And that's yesterday. I remember I mentioned to him. You see, the level of energy you have will give her the level of energy she needs in the kitchen.
That's true.
And people don't understand the psychology behind anything at all. She's leaving the room.
The husband is holding the hand and
she's coming back.
The husband.
See, touch has power.
That's true.
Touch has power. To know that in the midst of all of this, the people that I do appreciate, the people that I have love for, haven't abandoned me.
That's true.
And for the fact that I know in this situation,
come what may,
my people are there for me.
Side.
It's excellent. So the first level of motivation is herself. Second level of motivation, the immediate people around her. And we, the people of Ghana, I would say, is a third layer. And we are becoming a force.
I mean,
we are becoming a force.
We are becoming a force. If we saw how her husband and her family supported her in the box as well, not to give up. Even hers was with the voice.
Yes.
And when the voice vanishes at one point, you think, okay, I can't go anymore. Yes. But the people, disappointing 30+ million Ghanaians and your family. Let me come back to you, Doc. Somebody would say, as a woman, when you go through labor and all of that, your body may diminish as compared to young women. You haven't had to go through labor pains and carry children and all of that. Does that have a bearing on her physical, attitude?
Yeah, definitely there would be a burden on her physical attitude because she's depriving herself of sleep for these days. So far she's gone 4 days. Has just few hours of sleep. So this is going to impair on her attention.
Right.
Yeah. Her mood swings. She can have some mood swings sometimes. Yeah. And even her mood.
I think people have seen the mood swings. Yeah, there are times you can see
I think they should bear with her because there are times she might get tired all from the stress.
That's true.
That
and
she's going through. Yeah, this is something they should get used to. And pardon her for that. She's a lively person anyway.
I know people understand. Look, when she started, I had a doctor friend come around with his wife and kids, and he came to me and said, Maltiti, our lady is overly energetic on this Thursday. I'm worried that she may get fatigued sooner than later. Is there a way her team can ensure that she doesn't move around too much? And when I talk to the team, they say, oh, I'm a Faila. You have no idea. Faila is a person on her own. She has her own strong spirit. And so it's difficult to say, Faila, don't overmove or don't. It is who she is. She's strong-spirited. Finally, what are we expecting to happen within this 24 hours before we hit midnight today, where we should have broken the previous record, but we'll be going extra?
To me, Faila is energetic. She can still carry on. Within these 24 hours, we should expect more from her.
People on social media are saying she should go till a month. Hey!
That's
true.
For her health concern, we are concerned more about her health. She can do it, but I mean, she's a human being. Let's get more concerned about her health condition. Yes, we shouldn't push her that far
over the limit. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's why there's no limit, but at least because of your humanness, at a certain point you would have to break.
I've always been saying it from day one. She has done very well. I can't go this far. She's done very well.
I'm sure a lot of chefs who even have the experience wouldn't be able to go this far. Fortunately for us, at least we got to know that she could sit. For Hilda, according to her team and her, she didn't know she could sit. So I've been wondering, after it, could there be a bearing with her spine, you know, her posture and all of that because of how long she should have had to stand?
She has to stand. So that is why after that she will have to go through a medical checkup.
Right.
Though she did that before, after that she will have to go. Okay. Possibly there can be and there might not be. Okay. Depending on how long she has.
Sometimes the body heals naturally.
Okay. So let's just, for now, I'll tell you no, because I'm anticipating for a positive result.
We are all anticipating for a positive outcome.
So after that, we assess her medically and get back to you.
We'll be seeing you within the 24 hours. Doc, finally, what do you have to say before maybe midnight? We'll catch you again.
Yeah, so
she's a winner.
That's what she is.
5 days to Bali. So
yes. Yeah. So we know very well that by midnight we would have made history, and we've already made history.
Yeah.
And all that I see in our young lady now is that she's a record breaker, and all that we can do as a people is to continue to pour the support for her. But we know that this is not going to be easy, because, you know, from day one, she knew of, or even a few days before she started, she knew I was going up to Friday, and that's what we have even on the banner and everywhere. Now, you see, the mind is a powerful tool. And so when the mind is made up, it gets to a point and you haven't psyched the mind again. It becomes challenging.
Difficult.
And that's why my job since yesterday and today is to begin to introduce the extended movement that she has. For her to start buying into it.
That's true.
Once you get to the 5th day, once you are in the 5th day, by 12 midnight, the body has its own way of soaking in. I have arrived. But that's not the point.
It happens to all of us.
So it's true. What I'll be doing today and going forward is to let her begin to have the extension that I will go more because somebody else have done what I wanted to do.
That's true.
And so that's what we are going to be doing today. And yes, regarding her posture and all of that, sincerely, I must admit the health team and the medical team, what we are doing basically is to ensure that we don't leave any squealer of health implication after she's done. She's done. Because what is the essence of winning a glory and not being able to live to celebrate that?
True.
And that is the essence why we are, every moment we want to check up on her to ensure that the back is well, to ensure she get the appropriate massage, put appropriate, eat well, get the right muscle tone for the activities that she's doing. And so I must admit, Faila will go far. the people of the North have been amazing. The staff of these facilities.
Yes, Modern City Hotel.
Salute our CEO of the Tamale Teaching Hospital.
Okay.
The commanding officer of the military.
Yeah.
And the executive director of the individual institutions that are supported. And then the vice chancellor of the University for Development Studies. Because these people that we are seeing, because our team lead is Prof. Mumin, who is the pediatrician.
Right.
And he was here yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And he gave us all the moral support.
That you need.
To say that from the university we are behind you, from the teaching hospital we are behind you. And I was excited when I saw the Northern Regional Commander.
Yeah,
the medical director also came. So it was so exciting to see all these people. Knowing that when you're doing a job and your boss is behind you.
Behind you, solidly appreciating.
It's exciting.
Thank you so much. We'll definitely catch up with you. I've been speaking to
Dr. Naziha Abdul Razak.
And Peter Mentor, Amadou, clinical health psychologist.
Thank you so much, Dr. Nazir and Dr. Peter. Will catch up with you again. Thank you for the updates. And yes, I'm sure you join me soon. Thank you so much. More people, Dr. Peter has just been talking about the fact that, look, we all psyched our mind, and Faila psyched her mind that she's going 120 hours, that's 5 days. And now she has to go beyond that because of the record that the lady has broken, the Ugandan chef, Mama D, going 144 hours. So how is the psychologist, how is the medical team psyching up Chef Faila to know that, look, midnight today, I break the record I attempted to break, but there's been this challenge and I have to go further. It's what we'll be looking at before the 12 midnight happens. I've been joined by a force to reckon with here, and people have been asking, hey, who is dragging her, who is holding her hand and taking her when she takes her break? I'm sure you've been seeing him, and it's her husband. You saw what the husband of Ifwa did for her. And the psychologist has spoken about how vital and important it is to have the people you love around you in these times. Good morning, officer.
Good morning.
From day one, when I came, you, the man, from the jama to, sometimes even the worry on your face when you feel that maybe she should take a break now. Let's start from even the inception. When Faila decided, I want to do this, what did you think?
Truth being told, I remember she actually applied.
Okay.
She was reading about it and applied online, and then she said it in passing. I was like, oh really, you want to do something like that? Mm-hmm. Then we got serious one night and started talking about it, and I was like, oh okay, is this I want to do? Me, I'm not someone who's actually looking for fame or anything of this sort. But publicity. if it's a stepping stone for her to get to where she wants to get to, yeah, why not? I have to have her back.
Right.
So that fateful dawn when she woke me up from bed, I was living with my daughter, and then she said, "Oh, I want you to come and see something." I was actually thinking it was a snake in the house or something. Only to go, and then she said, "Oh, she had gotten a mail."
That's how determined she was.
It was very determined.
Wow.
She's that type of person. I think it's something who runs in their family. Abdallah is no different. So,
right.
Yes.
So there was no, if you tried to convince her, say, hey, your health, are you sure you can do this? There was no way you were going to convince
regardless, it was a dream, but there was no way talking her out. I wasn't going to talk her out. But if I did, I know she's my wife. She will actually listen.
Right.
But that would be practically killing her. So
the support of your colleague officers and the military has been phenomenal.
Yeah.
How did they come on board? Did they at the get-go also believe that, look, this is something that is possible? But she's a chef, and I hear that you and your colleague officers patronize her a lot, so they know how strong-spirited she is. Is that the case?
Yeah, that's the case.
Okay.
She's a very good chef. She's a very, very good chef. I'm tasting meals here that I've never tasted before. In my own house, can you imagine?
Faila do all.
My commanding officer, Lieutenant Ankui, has been very, very good to us. He kicked off this whole preparations and all.
Right.
And then our general, General Isen, he was here the other day.
He was here, General Isen.
He also was very phenomenal in the planning stage. He actually made me do a presentation on it. Can you imagine? But
that's how detailed they wanted to understand, right?
Like you rightly said, yeah, we are here to support our wife.
Yeah.
We are family, so we are here to support our very own. So yes, definitely.
After 24 hours the first day, she took a long break, and people were worried. Calls were coming in from all over the country because there are lots of people from the north and the diaspora who are watching, and even from Ghana who are watching, and they were concerned. was it the case where they say the body is trying to adjust to the routine? Like, what happened?
So, like I already said, I'm a military person, so I know what training and things involve. But I would say it was more like the anxiety. Okay. She was actually jacked up for it.
All right.
But it's like the anxiety, the crowd, and then the whole lot. It kept pushing her and all. But you could tell that the following day, dance moves and all those things.
Yeah, she was back.
And I even tell the father, please don't go and prepare banku.
Hey.
Go and prepare banku.
Yeah, it's true. I was also concerned. I mean, on the first day, the 24 hours, the doctor came and he was saying, look, can our lady stop moving so much? Can you tell the team? When I spoke to Damba and Co, they said, Faila has a mind of her own. No, you can't call. No, she's a very strong-spirited person.
Yes, and she takes motivation from that. So I don't see why you have to
try to cage her. And okay, let me come to Abdallah. I'll be back to you. It runs in your family, is what officer is saying.
Sure.
The family solidly supported, because when it started, I hear people in Tamale will say, "Oi, is it madness? How is a person deciding to stand for 6, 7 days or 5 days to cook non-stop?" Did you hear it? And how did your family take it?
Yeah. You know, there were rumors all around underrating her capability, and to someone like me especially, I just see it to be so funny, because I know what my sister is capable of as it runs through the family. I only say this is a calling for her, and no matter how dull she would have been in her past life, this she wouldn't have taken lightly. So
this
is actually what she has to do. It has always been behind her mind ever since she was growing up.
Like
she knew something big
was going to happen in her career as a chef.
And we all knew it.
Wow.
And we all knew it.
So your father came here, led prayers and everything.
Yes.
How are they soaking it all in? Look at the crowd coming up. People who have never known Faila from anywhere are traveling in buses and planes coming.
So this basically means a lot to the family. As one thing we term as a lifetime achievement. Either you are in support of it or not, at least you'll be happy about what your daughter, your sister, and your auntie is doing for the world, not just Ghana alone. But what Faila has been able to put on the map, trust me, it will take a very long time for us to really understand what is going on.
That is it, and soaking in. Yes. What do you do, and does this challenge you as a person in whatever field you've endeavored to uptake?
Yes. Actually, I'm a nurse and a fashion designer at the same time.
Are you going to do a health-a-thon?
Health-a-thon? I think if I'm going to do something, I'll be doing a siwathon.
Siwathon. I think I've seen something like that already out there. Officer, it's
this sewing thing runs through the family.
Oh, okay.
You know, my grandfather, who is in the person of the late Alhaji Bawa, happens to be one of the top fashion designers in Tamale.
Wow.
He was an ex-serviceman. So after Second World War, when he came back home,
the military thing runs in the family.
So it runs in the family. Right. So this happening to us is not anything new.
Yes.
It runs through
the family. Doesn't look like a coincidence.
Yes. So after the Second World War, when my grandfather came back home, you know, there wasn't anything to support him. So he decided that no, I need to find something to do with my hands.
Okay.
Get it?
That was where he picked up sewing.
Yes. So he picked up sewing through the tuition of Garba Lodge. Just the recent Garba Lodge we have.
All right.
His dad.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
He's also late. Okay. He taught my grandfather how to do the sewing. So at a point in time, they were in a shop, and Garba Lodge's father, the manager of Garba Lodge, his dad, told my grandfather that Alhaji Bawa. Then my grandfather responded and told him, now I'm going to leave the sewing for you. My son has built a giant building, and I'm going to be the next manager of it. Hey. So you carry on with the sewing as I go and be managing, because this sewing I think is for poor people now, and now I'm not poor. My world is rich, so I'm going to manage a big building.
Okay.
So that is where it started.
Father picked it up.
And you know, amazingly, what happened when my grandfather started training people, my father, through the entire family, he was the son who was able to pass through the pain you know, the frustration with an ex-serviceman is not easy.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's
so
true. Even
he was
sewing
able to,
that you're not used to. How are you getting your clients?
He was able to endure all those pains and
So your father has been tested just like
yes.
you
So,
as well.
So my dad also inherited that legacy of being the topmost fashion designer in Tamale as well.
Really?
Yes.
It looks like your family. I've heard Failatu sing.
Yes, Faila sings as well. You know, this singing thing, I think, stems from my grandfather and my mom as well.
Okay.
Yeah. For my mom, who come to her.
Okay.
Yes. So I'm just talking about my father's side.
Yeah.
So when that happened, then my dad got married to my mom, my late mom. May her soul rest in perfect peace.
Your mom is late.
Yeah, she's late.
Goodness. May her soul rest in peace.
You see, funny thing was that she was also a dressmaker.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
That is what happened.
It's not easy.
So this is just a family of sewing.
Family of talent, like natural skilled talent.
Yeah. And though my mom was actually known for sewing, what really made my mom popular was her enthusiasm for feeding people. Yes. She had this altruism to feed people with her
natural born.
She was given the talent. She was given the talent in cooking, though she wasn't really educated. That is maybe formally educated, but she had this wisdom God gave to her. Yeah, my mother was a psychologist and a nurse at the same time, a nutritionist for that matter. She was a mod socket out.
Wow.
Her, yeah,
and it's not a wonder.
Yes.
I hope you understand, viewers.
So what Faila is actually doing, the sad part is that my mom is not here.
So that gets to me. Yeah.
That's the sad part.
That's the sad part. But she's
yes.
smiling.
Yeah, she's
down
smiling.
on her wherever
she's smiling.
she is.
She's smiling.
And you can see your mom in her.
You know, just a few weeks ago, before this Cook-A-Thon came on board, I had this wonderful dream. I woke up one midnight, I did my prayers, then went back to sleep. During my sleeping period, I saw my mom. So when I saw her, she carried a luggage on her head.
Hey.
And I traveled. So on my way back home, I bought a bread that when I'm coming back, I'll give it to my mom. So I just negotiated a sharp curve. I saw her with the luggage, then I stopped. Then I asked her, where are you going? I said, she was looking so beautiful and young.
Wow.
I was, so she was like,
okay.
So I humbly took the load down and I saw that there was some sandals and that she was preparing for a big occasion.
This is the big occasion.
So she was preparing for a big occasion with their white shada and stuff.
Right.
So I told her, and she smiled. She didn't say anything. So I gave her the bread. I told her I was from a journey, so I just decided to buy this bread for her. So she blessed it for us.
Wow.
Then she smiled and said, she just did this way. And I took the luggage, ran back home. Then she came on board. And that is where I woke up. A call just came through my phone and I woke up.
There are a lot of forces at play with this. So this has all probably been planned and orchestrated and it's just being rolled out.
Yeah, that's what we call the God's plan.
God's plan. Yes, I'll come back to you, Abdallah. Do you think the way Faila is determined and, with the talent in the family and all of that, do you think that she's likely to challenge herself even more? I know this is like the creme de la creme of, let's say, people who cook or chefs, for your name to go into the Guinness World Records for the longest cooking. Look, I don't know if they'll be rewarding for the taste as well, because if they are doing that, our Nigerian cousins can sit somewhere. I don't know about the Uganda lady, but Faila is top notch. People who cook, who have eaten it. Yesterday there was one here, she was a big restaurant in Accra. She said Faila is not cooking cheap meals. What do you see happening after this win?
So let's analyze one thing. So Faila is cooking under pressure, without sleep, and still she has the looks and the taste.
Yes.
So imagine on a normal day.
Hey.
When I got married, I was not big like this. Okay.
It's understandable.
I can say that there's one thing I want to say. You see, when God has a purpose for you, you can plan your own destiny, and then He will tell you that this is not what I want you to do.
Exactly.
Faila, she has never mentioned she has worked at the bank. She has done a lot of things. She has done
my
a
sister
lot of
mentioned
things.
it. She's worked at the bank.
She has been a receptionist. She has been a waitress.
Wow.
She's a hustler.
She's been through the
But when
mill.
God says, I want you to do this, regardless of whatever you want to do, that's what. And this is it. And I'm telling you that this is not where it's going to end. It's going to be like a stepping stone.
That's true.
So I keep saying that. That's what there is. One of the reasons I picked it, which I keep telling her, is that the mind on your head, on that girl's head there. No, you can trust me.
Wow.
Trust me.
Yeah,
She's just one exceptional person. Exceptional person. And let's say I date you, but exceptional person. But that's just by the way.
Thank you, officer. Within the 24 hours, definitely we'll be coming to see how she's doing before 12 midnight.
Exactly.
Abdallah, you wanted to say something. And I'm wondering, will you be launching a fashion line? Now that Faila is like the celeb, we're still looking to the GTA to see the ambassadorial deals and things
Sure, by his
If
grace.
you launch a clothing line, I think it would be amazing.
Really?
What do you have to say?
Actually, for the clothing line issue, many people have been prompting me on that, but
Yes.
I haven't really taken it into seriousness.
You should take it into seriousness.
Okay, no problem. Maybe I'll give it a second thought.
Okay.
So I just want to use this opportunity to give my sister a motivational poem. And this is how it goes. Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. It is not our darkness, but our light that most frightens us. We ask ourselves, who am I to be brilliant, gorgeous, talented, and fabulous? Actually, who are you not to be? You are designed by God. Your playing small won't serve the world right. There's nothing enlightening about shrinking so that other people won't feel insecure around you. We are all meant to shine as children do. We were born to make manifest the glory of God that is within us. And as we give chance to our own light to shine, we unconsciously give other people the permission to do same. And as we are liberated from our own fear, our presence automatically liberates others. Thank you. And this is to my sister.
This resonates with me so much. This is amazing. When we shine, we help others shine as well. You manifest the glory of God. I think that there's a lot that humans we can do and push ourselves to do, but mostly we limit ourselves. And it's amazing. I'm particularly happy that this is happening in northern Ghana because I'm always out there in the capital fighting for the inclusivity of the North and the fact that, look, we have amazing talent, we have amazing things to offer that the world has not yet seen. And for us to, sell the diverse Ghana and the rich Ghana, we need to pull all of us on board because it doesn't have to be a chef in Accra or Kumasi to be a Ghanaian to put the Ghana on the map. And so I'm particularly happy about this. I'm sure we'll catch up with all
Yes, and lest I forget this, I just want to seize this opportunity to thank my in-law so much.
Okay.
He has been a really supportive system. Honestly. And big ups to Chef Eric.
Yes, Chef Eric is the man.
He's doing a great job.
I wanted to end with the fact that Faila is in there.
Yes.
But her motivation right now is the chef. Because we can't go there often, but you can tell, yes, he forced her to come out to dance. Oh, you missed. You really missed. It was a big.
Oh, the dance moves were crazy.
Oh, goodness.
Eric is. Would you believe he doesn't even have a social media handle out there? So we have to be creating a lot.
We have to, yes.
I'm sure that
He's doing a lot.
God also used the Faila's story to open something for him.
We are here for it and we live to see it. Thank you so much.
We are really grateful for your time.
And Abdallah, I definitely will catch up with you again. Just keep motivating Chef Faila for us, our celebrity chef, our Guinness World Record future holder, even holder, 12 midnight there. It won't be easy, yo. Thank you so much. I'll catch up with you, gentlemen. Bye. Thank you. This is so Lifestyle Television is life redefined. Today, I'm hearing something about more philanthropic work. Abdallah, her brother, has talked about how their late mom used to love serving the less privileged and the hungry, plates of food. We've seen it happening here. Before the calls on social media that Faila should take food to the orphanages, the homeless, the needy, the team had mapped out the plan and it happened. Over 70 plus plates were given out to homeless and needy people. And now they're planning to do that today again. I'm hearing probably to the prisons. Lots of dignitaries have passed through. Yesterday, Napatia Suleiman, who is at the Presidency Special Development Initiatives, passed through. Haji Abiba Tashani Mahama, who is running for the parliamentary candidate for Yendi, also passed through. The Ghana Tourism Authority was here. They pledged, they gave a support of 10,000 Ghana cedis, some food items and all of that, and they'll be passing through again. We're hoping to see some of these, big brand deals with how Chef Faila is pushing to put Ghana's name on the map. and we'll be back with more with what's happening here at the Modern City Hotel and the Cook-A-Thon. Over 100 hours, over 90-something meals prepared. Stay with us. We'll be back with all the details. Lifestyle, it is life redefined.
down to the sea. Though the giants, they may be on our way to endure, our God will surely give us victory. Though the giants, they may be on our way to endure, God will surely give us victory. Move on to the righteous side. Move on to the righteous side. Move on to the righteous side of God. My brother, move on to the righteous side. Move on to the righteous side. Move on to the righteous side of God. My sister, move on to the righteous side. Move on to the righteous side. Move on to the righteous side of God. Brother, move on to the righteous side. Move on to the righteous side. Move on to the righteous side of God.
We are able to go up and take the country. Take the country. This is the land from Jordan to the sea. The giants may be on our way to either. God will surely give us victory.
DJ PK, no dated music making here. Yo, DJ PK, man, a Gallus, young shot. You want to say you for good luck the selector boy.
Papa, oh, waiting I don't do. You bless me, my life may better. Oh, what shall I render unto the Lord for all the good things you have done for me? Nothing more, waiting I don't do. You bless me, my life make better. Oh, what shall I render unto the Lord for all the good things you have done for me? The things you do for me, nobody can do. The miracles have been my way. Even my mind, no, and led to my way. Nothing compared to you. Can't be able to see your wonder in my life. The things you do for me, nobody can do. The miracles have been my way. I've never seen this kind of before. I've never seen this kind of before. Hey. I've never seen this kind of before. Hey. I've never seen this kind of before. I've never seen this kind of before. Jesus, now I know. Now I you do for me, nobody can do. The miracles have been my way. In my mind, no, and led to my way. Nothing compared to you. Can't be able to see your wonder in my life. The things you do for me, nobody can do. The miracles have been my way. In my mind, no. Nothing compared to you. Can't be able to see your wonder in my life. I've never seen this kind of before. I've never seen this kind of before. Yeah, I knew Laura correct. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, I knew Laura correct. Yeah, I knew. The things you do for me, nobody can do. The miracles have been my way. Even on my mind,
PK, Managalis, Young Shaq. They want to say you for pull up the selection boy.
Chami kwaya mi fasu yeswe, chami kwaya mi fasu ah. Chami kwaya mi fasu mire, chami kwaya mi fasu. Yama mi fa mi penko ya de biara da di wupe biomo. Chami kwaya mi fasu yeswe, chami kwaya mi fasu. Yama mi fa mi penko tutana mo biara wupe biomo. Chami kwaya mi fasu mire. Chami kwaya mi faso yeswe, chami kwaya mi faso. Chami kwaya mi faso adufwe, chami kwaya mi faso. Yama mi fa mi penko tutana mo biara umbobiomo. Chami kwaya mi faso yeswe, chami kwaya mi faso. Yama mi fa mi penko ya biara enzimiyo. Chami kwaya mi faso mire. Trame kwaya mi faso, trame kwaya mi faso, mire, trame kwaya mi faso. Ema mi fa mi penko ya de biara de di upe biomo, eh. Trame kwaya mi faso, yeswe, trame kwaya mi faso. Ema mi fa mi penko tutana ma biara upe biomo. Trame kwaya mi faso, daddy. Trame kwaya mi faso, daddy. Trame kwaya mi faso. Trame kwaya mi faso, mire. Trame kwaya mi faso. Ema mi fa mi penko ya de biara de di wupe biomo. Hey. Trame kwaya mi faso, yeswe. Trame kwaya mi faso. Ema mi fa mi penko tutana mo biara wupe biomo. Trame kwaya mi faso. When beating on the Paris war, now swear ye oh, only pan in your back, now Sonia mean only yeah. And Mama writing in one man is so, now my boy man is so now so for a day. Tell me quite. And Mammy for me, bang and yammy banner, my calling me wow. Tell me why me faso mi re. Tell me why na me faso. Tell me why. This is gift to yourself. Alongside your friend. Nyami muado. Watching me, watch you. Me die no, me dana ho. Me sorry and I pass a kesi kura mi mo. Yes, muado.
Yo, you in the mix with DJ PK. No paper music. Yo, DJ PK, man, Gallus, Young Shaq. You want to say for pull up the selector boy?
The Bible says, for I know the thoughts that I think towards you, that says the Lord, thoughts of peace and not of evil, to give you unexpected end. Just keep trusting God, and everything will be all right. My Lord, who began it, He will accomplish it. My Lord, who began it, He will accomplish it. He's the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. He will accomplish it. Surely He will accomplish it. He's the Alpha and Omega, oh, the beginning and the end. Oh, He will accomplish it. He will accomplish it.
Our God who began it, He will accomplish it. Your Lord who began this work, He will accomplish it, because He's the Alpha, Omega, beginning and the end. He will accomplish it. He will accomplish it. He's the Alpha and Omega, oh, the beginning and the end. He will accomplish it. I know He will accomplish it.
Jesus, I didn't want to know. Many powers shed the world, and we take my watch on us all. Obey it. I know I'm studying. I'm a kuma to me. Jesus said, why is that sin? I'm not there. deserves to be worshipped. He deserves to be praised. Hallelujah, hallelujah. We are saying thank you, Jesus. Thank you, my Lord. We are saying thank you, Jesus. Thank you, my Lord. We are saying thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. We are saying, God. We are saying thank you, Jesus. You deserve our praise. You deserve our worship, Lord. We are saying thank you, Lord. For how far you have brought us. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. That was good. Yeah, that was it. Thank you, Lord. That was good. Hey, Lameri, we are Casio, we are Casio. Yeah, that was it. Thank you, Lord. That was good. I'm not taking out the Lord. Yes, I will
I refrain when he pang and so down in Payam said, Miramfi Papa, why am here? And see an Ekajania Sido. I refrain when he pang I dear Bakuna Miss Rennie said, Miramfi Papa, why am here? I said, me pum pum koshamechi, baby, I'm a friend, baby, I'm a dream. But therefore, one over to me on your way. I said, stand by and take account. Or therefore, wait there, it had to be you. That's fine. I said, me boom, pom, pom, koshamechi. Baby, I'm a friend, baby, I'm a dream. Or therefore, one over to me on your way. I said, me stand by and take account. Or therefore, wait there, it had to be you. And take money, money, I don't throw a salute, money, 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 I jump into chamo, money, hey, money, money, I don't throw a salute, money, 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 I jump into chamo, money, you help me close, so closer than a brother, so closer than a brother. Truth is, I gave up on myself, cause my back was against the wall, and it was on in us, but I gave you a call, and you answered my prayer at once. You made a way, but I gave you a call, and you answered my prayer. Once, you made a way. 1, 2 or 3 and 4. Me boom pom 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 shamechi. Baby, I'm my friend, baby, I'm my D. What therefore, one over to me away. Hey, that's a miss soup, sissy. Stand back and take account. What therefore, wait, yeah, it has to be you. And see money, money, I don't know where salute, yeah, money, 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 I don't need to share more money, hey, money, money, I don't know where salute, yeah, money, 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 I don't need to share more money, hey, money, 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 I don't know where salute, yeah, money, and again, money, 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 I don't need to share more money, and again, money, 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 I don't need to share more money, and again, money, 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 I don't need to share more money. You wrote me off, but God called me in. I may be down, so you say I'm a man. Meaning I'm a or come me with me, so don't have. But in my I'm bound to win. Empty shot, not shame with you. Cause I'm a work in progress. Oh, yeah, me watch you, my home. Oh, I am watch you, my one carry move. Meaning I'm a tea. Maria, I guess the bar. And shall be home, I won't fear. If I'm in pray to be and carry me. That's a she rock the money pay up the fool. Or bread you want to be come or so she wonder where she rock. The back your rats and inside no. What's in a sem coming quad in him. Made in the watching up and pee. Means I need muda. Open the money up the ball back to send that. They don't see me more than me time for one or you don't say the word. I got me with this rock dumb. But in my tea, I'm bound to win. Oh, yeah, me watch you my home. Oh, yeah, me watch you my one carry moon. Meaning I'm in a dinty, Maria, I can't supply. And show me whom I won't be. If I'm in the present, you're carrying me. As a much as I say, it's a well. Hey, and show me whom I won't be. If I'm in the present, you're carrying me. Cause though my beginnings might be little, greater is he that lives in me. And yeah, if I'm in the present, you're carrying me. As a much as I say, it's a well. You wrote me off, but God called me in. I may be down, so you say I'm a man. Meaning I'm accidentally. Or can me women still don't care. But in the sea, I'm bound to win. It's a shame, not show me beyond. Cause I'm a work in progress, what's it? I am a watch to my home. But I am a watch to my home, carry moon. Meaning I'm accidentally. Maybe I can't survive. And show me whom I won't fear. And I'm a pray, I'm marry me. As a matter of greater is he that lives in me, whom I won't fear. And from me, my friends, if you're carrying me. As a matter of fact, it's where I'm in. See me money, they make time for one, or you don't see the war. Hey, how can we win this rough dumb? What in my tea, I'm bound to win. Oh, yeah, I'm wet to my home. Oh, I'm wet to my one, carry moon. Meaning, I'm in a dinty. The real I can't survive. And show me whom I won't fear. If I'm in preference, if you carry me, but I say it's well, I've been I'm in some she rock the money pie up the fool. Or bread you mouth, the big come, or suru she round, now she round. Nip up your answer, say no. Share, what's an assem, I'm in quality him. Made them watch no pumpy. Means I need muda, open me money up, or back to send that. May you see me mono, the missy time for one, or you don't see the war. How can we win this rough dumb? But in my tea, I'm bound to win. Oh, yeah, me went to my home. Shuma wano parimu. Mini nyamya mazine ginti. Mary yambaya kesepa. Eshami humu mabotia. Ever me pray to be and carry me. Nasema shasi is where bimpa. Eshami humu mabotia. Ever me pray to be and carry me. Nasema shasi kiti. Eshami humu mabotia. Ever me pray to be and carry me. Nasema shasi is where bimpa.
Nyaradia mami, I promise you. Hey, Nyayeswa ya mami, I promise you. I promise you. Hey, ya mese mesota yebi. Hey, ya mese ni swati unubi keke. Hey, ya mese enyami ampo. Nyaradia ya mami, I promise you. Mimi nyami ya. Obinte masie. Mita minyami asia, obinte masiata.
Yeraja ya mami ya promiso. Ya yeswa ya mami ya promiso. Eya ne ya mese mesuda yebi. Eya ne ya mese ni swati humbi keke. Eya ne ya mese eya me yampo. Yeraja ya mami ya promiso. Mini nyame aya, obinte masie. Mita mi nyame asia, obinte masia.
Inti meyi na ye, meyi mi nyame aye. Meta nasi, meta mi nyame asi. Nya yeswa ya mami ya promiso. Mimi nyame aya, obinte masie.
Inti meyi na yo, meyi mi nyame aye. Meta nasi, meta mi nyame asi. Yeraja ya mami na promiso. Mimi nyame aya, obinte masie. Mita mi nyame asia, obinte masia.
I promise you, I promise you, I promise you, I promise you, I promise you that day. Nyaradia ya mami, I promise you. Mimi nyami aya, obinte masie. I promise you, I promise you, I promise you, I promise you, I promise you. Hey, nyaradia ya mami, I promise you. Mimi nyami aya, aya temase. Wate, mani muda, samato wa ye honyo. Mechina bedroom, na maka wombeni yenye natural. Cause if they ever knew my pain, they will understand my praise. Nyaradia ya mami, I promise so. If they ever knew my pain, they will understand my praise. Mimi nyami aya, aya temase.
Enti meyi na ye, meyi mi nyame ayo. Meta nasi, meta mi nyame asi. Ya yeswa ya mami na promiso. Meyi mi nyame aya, obinte masie. Enti meyi na yo, meyi mi nyame aye. Meta nasi, meta mi nyame asi. Yeraja ya mami na promiso. Meyi nyame aya, obinte masie. Kame na mi nyame asia, obinte masia. Enti ya promiso, I promiso, I promiso, da de. Eraja ya mami na promiso. Meyi nyame aya, eya ti masie. Me say I promiso, I promiso, I do what I promiso.
I'm a winner, not a loser. Yo, you in the mix with DJ PK. I am more than a conqueror. I'm a winner, not a loser.
I swear to you. I swear to you. I swear to you.
Nanga so peso kum David. Eti watu ne time. Watu ne time so watu anu wasu abe. Nanga so peso kum David kwa. Eti watu ne time sa. Watu ne time so watu anu wasu abe. Sana devil peso yemme. Hey, sana devil peso kum me. Hey, sana devil peso say me. Watu ne time so watu anu wasu abe. In the name of Jesus I swear. Ah, oh yeah.
I swear that the weapon formed against me.
Oh, he had him in bed. No, you're ready, you was. No,
I swear that the weapon formed against me.
oh, he had him in bed. No, down body, I'm in bed. No, would he am in bed.
I swear that the weapon formed against me.
Thinking, xylophone. Yeah.
I swear to you. 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 I swear to you.
In the name of Jesus,
I swear.
by the power of the Holy Ghost,
I swear. I swear that the weapon formed against me.
In the name of Jesus,
I swear.
by the power of the Holy Ghost,
I swear. I swear that the weapon formed against me.
I'm a winner, not a loser, overcomer. I am more than a conqueror. I'm a winner, not a loser, overcomer. Hey, I am more than a conqueror. In the name of Jesus,
I swear.
by the power of the Holy Ghost,
I swear. I swear that the weapon formed against me.
In the name of Jesus,
I swear.
by the power of the Holy Ghost,
I swear. I swear that the weapon formed against me. I swear. I swear.
Yo, you in the mix with DJ PK. No great music making here. Yo, yo. DJ PK, man, I got this young shot. You want to pull up the selector boy.
Now when I hear
Back off. I promise I am in Somalia. I'll catch you my time for the sand. Miss I don't be a say. I will sing and praise my God. He's my strength and my strength. So sit and don't tempt me. Never venture me. Yes, you can be wrong. So sit and don't tempt me. Never venture me. I am here to me what she has tonight. Oh, did you tell me what she has? Come be with me, so sweet. So sit and don't tempt me. Never venture me. Don't be a sin. Nobody is more. Look at your time for the sun. Miss I put on a sin. Hey, Miss I don't be a sin. Where I did the mercy. If I have so much anymore, it's your bon son. And it's my soul that you need to say me. Miss Sally. Miss Sally. Don't say Miss Sally. No, Miss Sally. I will sing and praise my God. He's my strength and my strength. Somebody else is so funny. Sing and praise him. I want my own fire. It's yourself, it's in my mind. He's my strength and my strength. Inside I am the
The Total Energies AFCON Côte d'Ivoire 2023, live on GTV Sports Plus, GTV, Optometry, Garden City, and the 18 radio stations of GBC. GTV Sports Plus, the legends live here.
You're welcome to Junction 5 Lounge. Bar, grill, chill.
You know, say me the lot for the whole area. We don't control every street for here. My name is Lord Gaza.
Lord Gaza.
You do hear they mix liquor and things. I beg you, before do what? For gather some with him. The bar, otherwise, I think gather boys.
well-being, which is natural, that we need to respect. But if it does happen, we will find the other ways to see how we can support her. But we hope that she's the type that have the very vigorous and difficult time. We don't want it at this time. We are hoping not to have it at this time.
Hopefully not.
Yes.
The food she's cooking,
yes.
Is there an agenda to cook balanced diets? I've seen the eggs, I've seen the cocos, I've seen the rice, and even the local foods, an effort to promote our culture and all of that. Is there the thoughts go into that?
Yes. On this part, just listening to her managers and speaking with the husband, I think even before this contest started, they knew what they were about. And if you will notice, from day one, she started with our delicacies, Northern Ghana. There was a teaser, all of those things, and our yo-yo. Yes. So the essence is to project our own, project what we eat as Ghanaians, and project what we eat as human beings. But I think her focus was also on projecting what is Northern. And that is excellent because we have a diet that I will say that in the North that is well balanced. And when you are consistent with this, you always find. I found people who have said that, in my state of a particular health condition, I did a lot of millet diets, guinea corn diet, and I was fine. And this is what we have as Northerners. But a lot of the time we don't really do appreciate, and that's what she's trying to project. To say that our food is healthy, and when it is well mixed, it's balanced. Knowing her as a chef, I know she's been doing this for a while. And as part of her agenda is also to ensure that I'm not serving people meals that will be one-sided. So I'm sure she's balancing it appropriately as a chef herself.
They have even some Northerners. I saw fufu yesterday. Southern delicacies. I mean, Ghanaian delicacies.
So it means that you see that she's projecting Ghana.
Right.
She's gone all over.
All the diverse. Does any thoughts go into what she wears? Does what she wears, does it have a bearing on her attitude, her behavior, her confidence?
Yes, so when it comes to attire and the color, color is powerful.
Well, yes.
Color is powerful, and that's where I see it. But what she wears at what time, I'm sure that was planned. But planned in such a way that I will say, from my perspective as a psychologist, understanding the importance of color, it is really appropriate. You see that anytime at all, dull colors give you dull emotion.
Dull spirits, it dulls your spirits.
Yes, and so when you find people who are always, they appear bright, they exude a lot of energy around them. That's why you can see that almost all the colors of
it's mostly white or blue.
Exactly. And you see, white, blue have significant energy, expression.
It emanates energy.
Exactly. And so when you do that, it helps. You know that I remember years back, I think that was a little over 20 years ago, there was that scientific question of why we wear black on wear black on rainy days and wear white
on hot days.
A lot of the candidates came out of that exam hall and were all confused. But now the truth is that, you see, white repels, black absorbs. And that's the beauty. So you see that she's trying to repel a lot of positive energy.
That is it.
So even if you are around her with dark or negative energy, she's able to repel. Exactly. From that perspective, I think it's really
well
a lot covered.
The psychology of her husband, do you check that as well?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes, and that's why yesterday we realized that from day one when I got a call and the team was formed, we were told that we have a young lady who wants to do this. And we're always excited about the young lady. But a day or two after that context, I told the team, you know what? Faila is not the only one. Faila is connected socially, spiritually, and emotionally. So we don't need to attack one end. We are doing well with her, but we should also consider. So that's why yesterday what we did from second day, Tuesday, what we did was that we also involved the husband in the therapy that we provide. So the husband has been taken through a number of psychological tests to psych him also properly.
I can see his
and
gown.
Then we later on realized that Mr. Eric, the assistant, the co-chef, if we leave him out, we are likely to face a challenge. So we immediately also roped in the assistant chef in the therapy approach that we are giving. So people around her are able to.
They are all part of the process.
Part of the process.
In your assessment, who is more anxious, Faila or the husband?
At the point of assessment, Faila's anxiety level beats my imagination as a professional.
Oh, really?
Because we have written exam before. A night before the exam, you can't even sleep. You can't do anything. But at the time, 12 hours to her coming before she came live on set to start. Her anxiety level were like. So I asked her, what is it? And she told me, and you know how she used to refer to me? Anytime I thought I was talking to her, she would say, say. That's how she used to refer. Okay. Because when I asked her what was happening, that I'm ready for this. And for her to say I am ready for this is phenomenal. Because the mind, I've said this somewhere, is a powerful tool.
Yes. So what?
And once it's able to conceptualize and it's being fed well, it can do wonders. And that's what is happening in the case of Faila. So on the part of the husband, yes, I would say he has also done well, but see, his anxieties was, can we make it?
Right.
Are we able to go across this? And so at a point when we professionally requested that we needed her to have more rest, the husband was like, okay, we want to do this. I said, well, you give us time. And so his anxiety were not the type that I would say were dangerous, but he was the anxiety was around, hey, this target we have set for ourselves, are we able to do it? But they were manageable. But when it comes to the area of mental health, when we are assessing any variable at all, it's in domains. We have the normal, the mild, the moderate, and the severe. Okay. So at the point that we're assessing this, it's normal to have some level of anxiety that my wife is doing something like this. So, but it wasn't dangerous to say that
she should not attempt
getting to the point of a disordered state. No. So, but it was, I would say, normal.
Right.
Yes.
I would ask about music. The effect music has to a person's psyche. Because the music has been going back to back.
Yes.
There's gospel, there's motivation.
Yes.
There are some favorite songs that I saw her dancing
to.
Her musicians who came to perform that she knows their songs.
Exactly. Music plays a significant thing in our life. It lifts us our mood. It will elevate the energy in us. And the words in some music or some of the musical lyrics connect you to something you will call very important. And so from day one, when I also engaged them with all my intervention, there was a question I asked her, what makes you happy? And then the husband jumped and came in. She has a gospel music.
Oh.
Anytime that music is played, no matter what happens to her, she wants to cheer up.
Wow.
We have played that music here before.
We played it?
Yes.
Okay, I'll ask, I'll find out.
So immediately, in that night when the husband got my contact, he sent me that song. Then one of the night, I remember she went in to rest. I came in with this cordless speakers. I put it by her bed and I played that music. It was just about some 9 minutes. Then I added a sound that I call that helped the individual to relax. Okay. She slept well, woke up and was like, I have good energy. So music is very important in our this. So as an individual, if you know what lifts you up, it's important. And so even in therapy, when people come, I ask them, what makes you happy? And you know, we are not used to these things. So it's always difficult for people to even identify.
What at all?
But some people are there, I'm able to connect with them and say, okay, anytime at all there's music, how do you feel? And they're like, wow, I'm always happy. And you see, once you are happy, the energy. So let me connect this very well for you. You know, the human being is made out of different parts. We think, we feel, and we behave. And so anytime at all, there is something wrong in your way of thinking.
Right.
It has a way of impacting your feeling. and then by extending your feeling. And so I always say that negative thought will result in what I term unhealthy emotions, and unhealthy emotion will lead to what is termed unproductive behavior.
Right.
Some people have gotten into trouble just because they didn't think well, and they didn't feel well. So I often will simplify my definition of mental health in many of my engagement by saying that feeling well, thinking well, feeling well, and behaving well is mental health.
Wow.
So if you wake up
Well,
and you're not feeling well, you're not thinking well, and you're not behaving well, it means your mental health is challenged. You may not be in a disordered state, but your mental health is challenged at that moment. But we found Faila and the husband, and also by extension the family, very, very important. Somebody may ask, what is the role of spirituality in all of this?
Yes.
Plays a very
Yes.
significant
Yes.
role.
Yes.
If she believes that there's a certain man of God that she needs to pray, the person to come here, and that person is not here, Faila will break down. And that's anybody at all she wants to see. We try as much as possible to get the person closer to her.
That is very, very vital. I mean, I myself, I feel like I've just been through a therapy. Yes, because, you know, the energy, the emotions you're talking about, if you have all negative thoughts, how you behave after that and all, because you get offended by people and sometimes you're just waiting to see something happen to the person or the person regret their actions and all of that. I get you, Doc. And I'm grateful for this conversation. I'm sure we'll definitely have you again.
Thank you.
So that you break down, maybe by midday, towards the end. You are still around, right?
Yeah, I'm still around.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll have you and
because by midday, what we want to do is because, you know, our whole agenda was Friday.
Yes.
Now that agenda has changed. So we are beginning to also psych her to come to accept the fact that I have to do more. And that
it will come, she will. That's how she has done this.
Exactly.
Thank you, Dr. Peter. We're
Thank
grateful
you.
for your time. This is Lifestyle TV. It is Life Redefined. We're back after this break. We'll be having more interviews here from the Modern City Hotel in Tamale, bringing you all the sights and sounds, and the people here, who the technical crew, the medical team, are here to see to it that Chef Faila is strong, resilient, and breaks the Guinness World Records of more than 144 hours of non-stop cooking. Lifestyle is Life Redefined. We'll be back.
Hello everyone. So I am Cook-A-Thon the artist, and this is Ace Liam. He's currently attempting to break the Guinness World Record as the youngest artist, and I am happy to announce that Lifestyle TV is our official media channel. Stay tuned for all updates on his attempt and his progress. In order to break the record as the youngest artist, he's required to be part of an art exhibition, and he's required to make a sale of his paintings. So he's going to be a part of the Sound Out exhibition, which started on the 15th of December and is scheduled to end on the 21st of January. The art exhibition is happening at the Museum of Science and Technology from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. each day. So please stay tuned and watch as he attempts to break the Guinness World Record as the young artist. Keep watching Lifestyle TV.
Every child needs support to develop emotionally, socially, and physically. I will take all SP doses to enjoy a malaria-free pregnancy. I will give my child only breast milk for the first 6 months. It's the only food and water my child needs. At 7 months, I will give my child the right food containing the right nutrients and in the right quantity to help my child develop. I will allow my child to be immunized against all the childhood diseases for additional protection. I will show love to my child with a disability and give the child equal opportunity in life. I will ensure I give my child a great start to life and the best education for a brighter future. I will correct my child with love and ensure their safety and protection at all times. I will support the optimal development of children in their early childhood. So should you.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Malaria? Lufat.
Injeja woman malaria enka won to them. Lufat, malaria drop a.
And now you may kiss the bride.
Entrance Pharmaceuticals and Research Center. And I Lufat. Lufat, a 2 malaria sententem.
This new year, on the 5th to 7th of January 2024, One Pillar Production presents Joe First 2024. On Friday, 5th January, is Aquaba Day. Saturday, 6th January, is Artist Night. On Sunday, the 7th of January 2024, we crown it all with a Thanksgiving Gospel Show. Venue
You might as well just know the language that people speak, even though there are diverse languages in northern Ghana, Ghana at large. But we're still coming to you live from the Modern City Hotel in the heart of Tamale. It's on the Tamale-Bolga Highway. And so I know travelers are trooping in, coming from the airports, the lorry stations. I'm hearing some discounted bus tickets are flying around, and so people are just coming in. There's a lot to see in Tamale, the tourism all over. I'll give you a list of the places you can go to and visit. Music has been buzzing since the first day, and lots of music acts, young musicians or new budding talents are coming here to perform to get the exposure that they need. But this morning we're still looking at the health and safety of our chef, because by midnight tonight we are breaking the 120 hours. And I'm here with Dr. Opoku Jemfi. He's an optometrist, specialist, Savannah Opticals. They are actually sponsors of the Cook-A-Thon. And I'm sure he will tell us what they do, but for now, we want to see the bearing that, you know, eye care has on somebody who is going long hours with sleep deprivation, right? Doc, good morning. Diaspora.
Nah.
Hey, right now, dear,
Oh, yeah.
half the bando.
I'm yet to naturalize, actually.
How much
Very
percentage?
close. 90% Dagomba.
You can speak 90% Dagbani.
I'm rating myself.
You thought?
I'm rating myself.
So I'm Tamasam.
Nah.
The Chanve Yalanga.
Nah.
Bokati Sungo.
Zungo. Ndiati.
Hey. Dr. Jemfi with the 4x1 Dagbani. But Doc, I mean, you've been in the north for a long time. You are one of the people, even though you're not from the north, who will be able to tell who a northern person is. I mean, who a Ghanaian person is, but who somebody from this part of Ghana, which, you know, lacks opportunities, where young people are always looking for the next opportunity to blow or make it big, like Chef Faila. And in her interview, she has said it clearly: I want to put my home on the map. I want to put Ghana on the map. I want people to see how diverse we are and our resilience. So let's talk about Faila as a person watching from the background, then we'll look at all the health implications.
Sure.
What do you see when you look at her?
Wow. I see a determined person, somebody who's not willing to give up in any way. Because she's been going on and on. It's been 5 days, and she looks so strong. Just a few minutes ago, I looked through the glass and I see her dancing. I'm like, what? We've seen people stand in the booth doing these challenges, and they don't go more than 3 days, and they look very weak. She doesn't look close to feeble, no.
I thought I'll be seeing weight loss, and maybe it's showing on her face. But
she looks like she can go twice the 100 she's gone.
Right.
Because she's looking too strong.
But you're the expert in health. Twice the 100, is it safe?
Well,
there are calls for her to go a month and make it difficult for anyone else to break it.
It does not sound safe, but I mean, that's why the medical team is available.
Okay.
I mean, and I'm sure they keep checking her vitals, everything, making sure she's up with her mental health and all that. So, I mean, so far as everything is fine, she can keep pushing and still be safe.
Right. You know, I was saying that, I mean, you're not from here, but you see the gap, the developmental gap, and the fact that you're even here, you have an organization here to provide services to the people which is lacking. What do you see this platform doing for the people from this part of Ghana?
Wow, it's a great opportunity for even younger people who want to explore things that are national. You know,
right.
Such competency she's put up tells everybody that there are people here who can equally challenge and even do better than a lot of people in the South.
Right.
People would have thought that, oh, I mean, if somebody was going to come up with this challenge from Ghana, it was going to be somebody from the South.
That's Accra, Kumasi,
you know, but in Tamale, it makes me very excited, and that's why my company decided that no, if such a young person comes up to do something like this, we serving the people of Tamale and the northern region, I mean, we feel thrilled to be part of it, you know. So we throw all our weight behind her, and any young person who wants to come up with such an idea, such a challenge, you know, we are ready to support. with the best strength we have.
I know what you can do, and I know how you identify opportunities and always come on board to support. And I'm sure the people here are super, super grateful. Now let's look at her health condition. She's not sleeping. After 24 hours, she took a rather long break, and people were even worried what's going on. Did she sleep? Because it looks like they say if you don't sleep, you can't cheat nature. It will force itself on you. So you can even be sitting by very loud speakers and you'll be sleeping. Are you seeing any health implications when it comes to this sleep deprivation she's experiencing?
Yes, obviously there are health implications when it comes to depriving yourself of sleep for a very long time. Now the good thing is she taking breaks in between the 30 minutes, yes.
Right.
That aside, regarding the eyes, I'm sure I can only talk as much as, to the best of my knowledge. I can
Okay, because you haven't examined really her.
Yes. And regarding the eyes, when she stays up for a long time without sleeping, obviously, almost all of us have experienced
the eyes to be heavy
sleep for some time.
Mm-mm.
You get this burning sensation which comes from not sleeping. Sometimes, especially there's blood rush to your brain, your eyes, you might start feeling a little bit dizzy.
Okay.
That giddiness and all that. The burning sensation, we've provided some drugs
All right.
for her
Okay.
to ease the discomfort.
Right.
Sometimes you get some pricking feeling and you almost want to close your eyes to feel a little better just for a second. That might take you into a sleep.
Ah, okay.
But
So
it
don't.
feels good.
Yeah.
So we're only making sure that she doesn't get too much of dry eyes and start tearing up.
Okay.
She doesn't get this feeling as if there are some sandy particles in the eyes.
Does the heat affect her?
Yes, the heat does affect the eyes. Now, people who've been exposed to too much heat,
right,
sun rays, dryness for a very long time, you see they start growing something on the eyes we call pterygium.
Okay.
This is mostly too short a time to develop pterygium.
Right.
But obviously, she could be getting some other problems like thermal burns from too much of the heat.
Okay.
Or maybe some chemical stuff from the kitchen, hot oil splash,
Is there any preventive mechanism or something that can minimize the impact of this?
Sure. So because of these things, we've given some prophylaxis.
Okay.
As in drugs that prevent like worsening of these conditions.
Okay.
So she would be dropping those, and they've been dropping it for her.
Right.
To same as her health in there. So in dropping these things, they make sure that the eyes are well wet, because the tears on your eye surface form a layer to protect the cornea, which is very sensitive.
Right.
Yes. So if the natural tears are drying too quickly, the drops we have given form that kind of layer on the surface of the eyes to protect the cornea.
Right.
So even though the sleep keeps coming, but because
there's a protective
there's
mechanism.
a protective layer over the cornea, it makes her feel a little much better.
Relieved.
Not as though she has slept, but it's better than.
Does drinking water have any bearing on letting the eyes? Okay.
Yes, drinking a lot of water obviously makes you more hydrated. Somebody who is dehydrated obviously might have dry eyes in a short time.
Okay.
So if she's taking a lot of water, keeps the body hydrated, the eyes are part of the body. So tears production is going to be better.
Okay.
A little bit of warm compresses, as in warm massage on the eyelids, will help tear production.
Is it not okay to cry? Because I've seen her exhibit emotions when she sees certain people. Is it okay to take a break and cry?
I'm sure she's trying too much to be a man, but she's a woman. She has to cry.
You see?
We always say men don't
cry, but
she has to cry. I mean,
that's
there are
true.
times you have to let the emotions out. It helps with mental health.
Okay.
I'm sure the mental health coach will be doing that.
Yes. He's spoken a lot about how they're psyching her because of the fact that, she psyched herself to go 120 hours. And now she has to go above 144 hours. And so he's spoken about that. What else is being done to prevent any further damage? Also, should she wear sunglasses, protective gear? Is there anything else that you are putting in place?
Okay, so I see that the heat in a room it's not as much as if there wasn't any air conditioning.
Okay.
Yes. So that helps her to,
it balances
tears
it.
production.
Right.
Yes, it gives a good balance. For prevention, if it gets to the point where she still gets too much of the discomfort, it will be required that she wears some protective glasses.
Okay.
Yes. Even as at now, it won't be bad for her to wear. Okay. Just that, she's on camera and some of the things she would also want to experience without the cover, But if she's going to wear the protective glasses, obviously, it's going to be something very transparent.
Okay.
Yes.
So that people can see her eyeballs.
Yes. Only forms a barrier between her eyes
and whatever
and the environment.
Okay.
Yes. The heat, the dryness.
Can anybody sleep for 30 minutes or within 30 minutes? Is it possible? Is there a healthy way to sleep? Because that's how long her breaks are. I know some people, they don't make so much effort to sleep. They can sleep within 10 minutes and wake up and they're okay.
Yeah. Sometimes all you need is a short rest. Yes.
Okay. Not necessarily sleep.
Yeah, not necessarily deep sleep. But then having gone for days without sleep, I'm sure you need more than just 30 minutes.
Okay,
yes.
Okay.
Well, because of what she's determined to do, I'm sure she's just going and keeps going. But definitely after the contest, she would have to get a lot of rest.
I was going to ask what the plan is after the contest.
She will
isolate her in some spa,
Obviously.
Yeah.
And the fact that she keeps, relaxing a few minutes in there is also helpful.
Right.
Yes. There are times you don't really need the eyes shutting, but just, relaxed mood for a few minutes could also help put her on course.
Yeah. Okay. Are you thinking of attempting any Guinness World Records in the future? Maybe longest service to children, checking their eyes or something? I don't know. You feel that?
Well, I'm quite
you
passionate.
Cook, by the way?
I only cook when I'm alone.
Why? You can't cook for... Oh, it means your cooking must be bad.
I do not want to give anybody stomach upset.
But you were saying you love, you're passionate about...
Oh, yeah. I'm passionate about what I do, children's eye care. So I could try checking 1,000 children in a few days.
Okay.
Yes.
What will we call this? I hope our viewers will let us know what we'll call this kind of a challenge if Dr. Jemfi wants to attempt it. But it's been a pleasure talking to you. And I'm sure we'll have Savannah Opticals till the climax and maybe the final day. We'll definitely have you again. Yes, within this period. Right. Dr. Opoku Jemfi is an optometrist with Savannah Opticals. Thank you so much for passing through, Doc. Yes, we'll see you again. He's been talking about, the health state of Faila, talking about the dryness of the eyes and all the precautions that they are putting in place. He said hydration is a big factor to ensure that the eyes are moist. They don't need to be dry. The heat could affect the eye, but they're given medication since they are partners in this Cook-A-Thon to ensure that she is well fit. He says if they need be, they may give her some protective eye gear so that she'll be able to wear. She doesn't have any burning sensation or teary eyes and all of that. He did say that it is also, good that she's sharing some emotions by crying. You need to cry, share those emotions. Don't keep it in you. According to him, it strengthens, the bond that you have with people and even gives you more confidence to move on. It's still Lifestyle TV. It's Life Redefined. We're back with more interviews because people are invading the Modern City Hotel. If you're not here yet, I don't know what you're waiting for, but we'll be back.
the Total Energies AFCON Cote d'Ivoire 2023, live on GTV Sports Plus, GTV, Optometry, Garden City, and the 18 radio stations of GBC. GTV Sports Plus, the legends live here.
Hello, beautiful people. Do you know that one of the greatest gifts to ever give to your loved one is by serving a good food? A good food served brings some joy, happiness, excitement, fondness, togetherness, a happy home. This is why you need to join me right here on your favorite TV screen, Lifestyle TV, as we educate ourselves on how to prepare some continental and local dishes to add to your menu list. Join me this and every time as we engage with your favorite celebrities right here as we chit and chat while eating. Let's cook with some fun. You know how we do it. The name is always Efia Edna Stad. And we say the chef's apron. And you respond, serving it hot and tasty. Hello, beautiful people.
And Amaraba once again to the Modern City Hotel in Tamale, live on Lifestyle TV. You're welcome back from that short break. We're still talking to people, stakeholders who are trooping in to throw their weight behind Chef Faila to tap into her resilience, the fact that she decided to take up this initiative. Look, it's 106 hours of non-stop cooking, just the breaks in between. By midday, dear, now we have clocked the 120 hours that we set for ourselves, but we do have to go further. But we'll bring you all the updates about that. I've been sandwiched and surrounded by men and women from the Chef Associations of Ghana. Without these people, dear, it won't be easy because all the restaurants, the hotels, the recreational facilities, they hold it down because food is life, you would agree with me. Let me gauge their thoughts and let's hear what they have to say and why they are here. Dasba.
Yes, I'm Isaac.
You say nah, Dasba.
Nah.
Isaac, hi.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I've learned something.
You've learned
today,
something. Good morning,
course.
and then the response.
Okay,
so Dasba and nah.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
Why are you here? What's your mission?
This morning we are here to support our own person, and as you mentioned, a chef.
Okay.
And you can't do away with the Chefs Association without our own person doing something that we need to come and support. So this morning we are here to throw our support, and at the same time he has put Ghana on the map in the name of the chef. So we realize that such person, we need to try to honor her, and that is the main reasons why we are here. So this morning we came here to support and at the same time confess on her as an executive chef in Ghana.
You're conferring a title of an executive chef on her.
Of course.
Amazing.
That is why we are here this morning.
Amazing. You chefs have taken awards in Ghana and in the diaspora. I remember a chef who comes on the breakfast show. He went out there. He won an award, best jollof, best food. And this one now is a Guinness World Records, also a global stage. What does this mean to you people as an association?
The Chef Association prides itself as an organization that gives a lot of training to its members. So due to that, nowadays you can see a lot of chefs coming on TV. We have a lot of them having awards. Chef Gabi,
Chef Gabi,
yes, he won award. He's a member of the association. So we also encourage members through our meetings, through programs that we organize. Like such, we honor them, so it gives the others the encouragement, the zeal to also go forth and then win such awards to honor the name of the association and the country as a whole.
I mean, when we talk about tourism, food is tourism.
Food is tourism. The biggest tourism nowadays is food.
Right. When people appear at your restaurant or your hotel, they take away the flavors and the foods that you cook for them. And that's why Ghana Jollof is even so big. Is there something else that the Chef Association is doing and pushing itself as a body to put Ghana out there?
Yeah, we are trying, we are on it. And like I told you, Ghana Chefs Association is also a member of the World Chef Society. So already we are on the map there.
You are.
And within that platform, we have been able to attend a lot of competition across the globe, which we normally go with Ghana flag. So we are promoting Ghana there.
Ghana.
And we are also, just 2 years ago, there was a tour of African gastronomy by UNWTO, which was featured. Wache was featured in that kind of book. So our own Wache, it's in that book, the tour of African gastronomy. So we realized that we are trying our best, we are doing our best, and today our own person
Your
is
own
also
person
putting, of course, the whole global, of course.
Yes.
The whole world is looking at Ghana, so we are promoting, of course. And if you look at the varieties of food that is doing, we have a lot of exciting food. A lot of exciting food, rich food, our local and authentic.
Very
typical Ghanaian. So on this platform, it's also projecting. I saw some of the food. I'm even asking myself, I'm a Ghanaian, but I don't know that kind of food.
See?
But through this one, a lot of
the
people,
adwa, the red beans,
of course, people are trying to get to know a whole
and
lot of
healthy.
Ghanaian food, and it's healthy too. And you know, most of our Ghanaian food is one of the healthy things that we have.
That's true.
You understand? So it's an amazing, and to see a woman. That is very amazing. Pushing to that height.
Yeah, I mean, women
are
the greater portion of our population.
Of course.
Unfortunately, we are mostly left behind. But now we have gotten
from Singleton to this one, you realize that
we have risen up.
The woman, of course.
Yes,
of course,
the woman
of
has
course,
risen up
course,
to the occasion.
Of course.
Is there anything any of you want to say?
I hope this will encourage more women to see more representation of women in parliament this year.
That's true.
That is what we
it's
need
an election
to encourage,
year,
of course. It's
that's
an election
true.
year.
I mean, the district level elections, we were expecting that, but we didn't really happen.
But
we are hoping that the parliamentary one,
into that kind of platform, so that it will be amazing to see majority of women in parliament.
Let's change the status quo. Thank you, Chef Eric. Who wants to say something else? You cook for occasions.
All right.
You stand on your feet for long.
Exactly. It's not an easy journey, and we are super excited to be here to support her.
Right.
She's one of our own, especially from the northern side of the country. We are super excited. We want our presence as chefs to be felt here. Most seriously, we want our presence to be felt here.
Right.
The industry must grow up north here, and we'll be much excited to bring more programs here up north.
Right.
Fortunately and unfortunately, she is a woman, and women build homes. Starting with a woman here, we are flying already.
You are flying already. You see more chefs attempting?
We are flying already.
You see more chefs attempting this? Is that what you are saying?
No, women doing it in Ghana, and doing it in Ghana as in flying our flag very high worldwide.
All right.
We are already there.
You are already there, Chef Failatu.
The magic.
Seeing her breaking the record, and I said, you're a woman.
Yeah.
We, on a normal basis in the home, domestic work, women cook. You are with the heat 247. You hold hot pans, they burn you.
Yeah.
Do you see her with resilience crossing 144 hours plus?
It's amazing, I would say, because this is our job. As you are seeing it, this is what we do behind the scenes. And most of the time, all we know is they come and they eat, but they don't know the hours of standing. And this is a typical example of what we do in our kitchens. And I'm really excited and happy that she took up this competition to do. And I know she will go places. She can do it, and we are supporting her.
Amazing.
Yes,
this is like an honor done you, right?
Yes, it is.
Please take us through what you're holding. This is what you wear, your apparel.
Yes. So
this is from the
Chef Association of Ghana to
with
Chef
her branded
Failatu,
name.
Guinness
then
World.
we get-
Hey, but you've given her the title.
Yes.
They've given her the title already.
Yes.
World Chef,
Africa Chef
Africa Chef Alliance, and then
Ghana
this Ghana Talk. Oh my God.
And then we have it at the back.
Ah, the Guinness. I'm sure the judges and the jury of Guinness World Records, they know we are not playing. If they attempt, it won't be easy. Please read the citation. Yes, sir.
From the Chefs Association of Ghana. The Chefs Association of Ghana, CAG, wishes to congratulate and recognize your official attempt to break the World Guinness Book of Records Award for Cook-A-Thon, the longest cooking marathon by an individual. The entire membership of the association are solidly behind you. In recognition of your outstanding achievements in promoting Ghana's hospitality industry through Cook-A-Thon, we confer on you the title Executive Chef, which is the highest rank in our profession. You are now Executive Chef Failatu Abdul Razak. Congratulations. Signed by the President of the Chefs Association of Ghana.
Oh, say yeah. Chef Faila, oh, say yeah. Chef Faila, oh, yeah. Chef Faila, oh, yeah. Thank you so much. We are grateful that you passed through. We are hoping that we'll see at least reps when we finalize it and we are doing the bashing. You'll come and join us. Thank you so much for passing through. I've been speaking with the Chefs Association of Ghana. They're bringing you all the positive vibes. Look, the whites they are wearing alone is reflecting positive energy. And I can feel it that now crowned Executive Chef Faila will be breaking the Guinness World Record. They've branded the apparel already, that she's taking the title. And you watch this on Lifestyle TV, it's Life Redefined. We'll be back with more engagements of people who are trooping into the city of Tamale and Modesty Hotel to support Executive Chef Faila.
Yeah, he's now Executive Chef
She's now Executive Chef Faila.
You know that one of the greatest gifts to ever give to your loved one is by serving a good food. A good food served brings some joy, happiness, excitement, fondness, togetherness,
I'm sure you would say that this is a typical example of showing that Gombes will call a built-in talent.
City.
Belchin Tale. O Belchin Tale ko wuhorma. Wala ka agbanyale.
Ande so zo sungun yele tan kana tan yaban shawama ti biela sambanne ka suhra duwa tiro timi zawama ta zanla dagbang forum zane ka dagbang forum manye na chim pola ni ntab ba shele ne be song dagbang te nang la duwa tin chongo mana ti nye be shawto no dagbalago mpa duglu ma zugo ka te da duwa shele tan fun suhra ka te pa mana te de tab ne tin nya ka ba nto ha ko shele ma de nya de yan song pang so ka o daba nu shele wan lo al kawle no nang ma ko nang le ka dagra kara pune zo te ji wa ma be te kanu ma na kunyala te kam nan te pang ho ka sang pang da bang bi pola te manam man te banma ne te be ma tan dogar ba ka sang ba nang karam bo hamba shema tere pire tirba te ka o pi bo so ne war shele ben to nan ka ba pi lu she plo so ne bora ka den yan che ko nang le ven yala ngan tam kal le so kama te nyer shele so so iri yan ne dogle mala afane kumpo dunia za nimble ko me nya wan yan doge daba nu sham ka ba jine be ka ba de ti wal nan katar ko nan la so so nyelti dagbang ti Ghana ne dunia za.
And what Uncle is saying is that they, as Dagbang Forum, they came together. They have given a donation to Chef Faila to be able to buy some dawa, that is palagu, to add to her cooking. And he's saying, critically, that parents should stop forcing courses or fields that they think their children should pursue down the throats of their children. He said, who would have thought that the benefit in cooking or being a chef is as big as this? Like Chef Faila putting, her culture, her home region, her country on the global space is what Uncle here is saying. And I agree that that's a very crucial point in raising our girl children and even our male children. Them sort of no pie. Anybody wants to Mamalia, for example, Asia, you are cooking is, they say, it's a preserve of women. We are always in the kitchen. Even though we have male chefs, we have men who cook. My father cooks excellently, the bando knew, regardless. What does this mean to you? You can.
So, anta Chef Faila ni United tum de tun shel ngoma de nyala jahagu pa kanye bangsim shele te paaba te ban beyin serin tun te boham dama te paaba pam jan te bo wure te bi pu anse duole so ngoma wu te mere kama wu abi pu ngo du pala jome yo kwen duore men kabiene oy akama zo ka be dura ai dobu mare nyala bangsim shelo gbani en zambo mang dahan shele de zon ta te bi pon se bam beyinga ka ba duore la retuna pumpon ati sizane dahan shele ka to ba to break Chef Faila record ngoma duole nyala pa abane tuna ba nang de shele even though dabba gba duora so te pangsir so kam ne te yina support Chef Faila ka so kam bang ne te zo nyanga ka dunya za bang ne te zo nyanga
so te paya
so pa ba te bang me te manga
te paya won lambo no pa ba go final ka te wrap up chi
manu kuma shal nan pa nyala se bu kan bornan se wotu non tam tam ndra ma shanga yala do mi dagbang te mal ban ndra parapam ami on nga agbutu fube ka nyushara ne nyuchim da
mama bamile
abam ya agbutu
oy
banchi ka mal nang dele zo di kana bandra pulong na dagbang te ha dire yang kala bandra nyangte on ka apit gba biane kana nche oton germo do quartier won nang me canton kom be pal kom kar za sa kar nya bandro ka ta dir dagbang zo ta bandra ngum pulong na bi ti che o gol munon do ka
Ajia was just saying that cooking, as women love and do it, is something that she's seen naturally in Chef Faila. And young girls should take inspiration from what Chef Faila is doing and forge ahead. My brother here was talking about some delicacies that he thinks she can add up. One called agbetafu. He says it is made of cassava. And, we talk about feeding the population. Stop exporting, eat made in Ghana and all of the healthy food as such.
I just want to add.
Please do quickly.
Yes, I also want to add that I think this is a form of promotion of peace in Dagbang. Because in the recent past, there was this chaos.
That's true.
But now that there's peace and development. When there's peace, there's development. So we want to encourage more of such organizations.
That's true, because if there's no peace, how do we gather to do this? The world is in Tamale today.
So to go yamero mama de pansela sudo dome ye yuma dan garla traka sudo tangba mama zungo dunia za ha wo hana kama so piale da gbambal sudo so do me ne be shele abgun semne to nchande biano ka benchi selavna.
Okay, Tapaya.
So do atoro no bo no ban za kana so.
Tapaya, thank you so much, and let's end it with, you said you had a song Bingo Ye Ya Ye.
Okay, to kan wa teacher Bingo Ye Ya Ye. Nadala yare swalma kanchene damda kadagwarna nyama kumda ale nyama kumda nyendan swalma bi aida nyama bi apa nyama bi kasikalenga bingo ye ya ye kasikalenga madala yare swalma kasikalenga kanchene damda kasikalenga kadagwarna chene damda kasikalenga kadagwarna nyama kumda ale nyama kumda nyendan swalma bi aida nyama bi apa nyama bi kasikalenga Aska yalanga madala yare swalma aska yalanga kanchene damda
He's inspired. Before Phyla took up the Cook-A-Thon, he said he was informed and he told her it's a good step. And today he's here to throw his weight behind her and support her. And he's hoping that he'll be here during the final or the climax when she breaks that record and sets a new one. He says it will be inspiring young people here. He has made a clarion call, however, for the development of our tourist sites and the hospitality industry in northern Ghana. He says he sees that young people here are more enlightened and more, building themselves more for development, for opportunities than years gone by. You're still watching Lifestyle TV. Look, Lifestyle TV has lots of programs for you. Maybe for now, because of the Cook-A-Thon, the programs may be a bit grounded, but there's eBates which comes your way from Monday to Friday, to Thursday actually, during midday going. You can watch it. There's also the chat room show. It happens every weekend with Lady Rita and her amazing, amazing guests. There's a fan zone with Efia and Fanny, always in the streets of Accra, Ghana, gauging the thoughts of people. And now we have more joining us now. So we'll be back with more interviews. the song.
Capoeira School is the best among the rest. Capoeira School is the best among the rest. Excellence is our hallmark. Keep soaring so high to the sky because Capoeira School is the best. We shall overcome all our fears and all threats. The crimson of the sun knows no darkness. The crimson of the sun knows no darkness. Keep soaring so high to the sky because Capoeira School is the best. Oh God, help us to reach the ultimate.
Thank you so much. I'm surrounded by brilliant boys and girls from the Capoeira International School, Tamale. They are coming through to show their support. Look, no amount of support is small. Every amount of support, the magnitude alone that it carries to Chef Faila, you have no idea. Imaraba, welcome. You are home, that's true.
Sure.
Capoeira, is it a Dagbani name?
Yes,
What does it mean?
So Capoeira actually in Dagbani, what we call is millet. And when the tassels of millet plant begins to shoot out, that process in Dagbani we say Capoeira.
Wow.
So if you actually enroll your child in our school, just like the tassels of the millet plant, comes out or develops, your child will also, shoot out with flying colors beyond your imaginations.
Wow.
And that is just the intuition behind
That's a very
our lovely name,
inspiring
Capoeira. Yes, sir.
Which means to shoot up.
Yes.
To sprout out.
Good.
So a millet seed, shooting up.
Perfect.
Is what Capoeira means.
Perfect.
It has an amazing meaning.
Sure.
So why are you here today with your students?
Sure. We are here today to support our sister, our mother, our auntie, Chef Faila. Faila is somebody I have known for a very long time now, since my SHS days. She used to be my mate, and also we, went together to UDS to pursue our undergrad. And as you can see, I'm not here alone. I'm here with my team.
Amazing.
I'm here with my team.
Yes.
In fact, so this particular project, I call it a generational project. Don't mind it occurring consecutively 2 times.
Right.
This may not happen anytime soon again. Looking at the number of applications that Guinness record actually received in a week.
Right.
This is, you need to be super extra lucky to get this nod.
Right,
So
true.
we are urging everybody in Tamale, no matter your age, you don't need to, come and support financially. Just your presence here would help to boost up our chef to clock that milestone and end up putting Ghana, on the global map. So that is our mission of coming here to Modern
Tell
City.
us your name, teacher.
I'm Abdurrahman Mohammed, the director of Capoeira International School.
Okay, Abdurrahman Mohammed, let me come to you. Tell us your name and tell us what inspired this move. I'm seeing a lot of young girls around me. What does this mean to these young girl children?
All right, so my name is Kompram Bruce. Like my boss said, we are Capoeira International. We are located here in Tamale along the Aliu Mama Stadium, along that road, just a few meters away from Charlotte's restaurant. Okay, so Capoeira International, like our anthem says, we identify with success. Our anthem says that success is our hallmark. And so when we heard of this great venture, we decided to be part of it. We want to be part of this success story. And so we said that we can come and then support in our own little way. We don't need to come with so many things. But even our presence here speaks a lot. And so that is why we have come with these little ones, so that they can also draw inspiration from what is happening here. Yes, and so basically that is why we are here.
Did you explain to them what is happening? Do they understand what they are coming to see?
Of course, they know what is going on here. Yes, even before we came here, some of them have already heard about what is going on. And so some of them even walked to some of us and told us that they have heard that something of this sort is going on. And so we just want them to have a full appreciation of what is going on. And that is why we have brought them here. And I think
good.
that
This is like an excursion even for
Sure.
Amazing. Does anybody else want to speak? Boss.
Okay, I'm Abdullah Abu Sulaiman. I'm the secretary to Kapuya International School. In fact, Faila is making Northern region and the whole Ghana proud. And as Kapuya International School, as great as we are also trying to give a helping hand or a supporting hand to our beloved sister to be able to break this Guinness World Record. So without much I'll say thank you for Lifestyle TV for the opportunity given us.
Grateful. Let me ask, what is your favorite food? What food do you like? Is it Sam or Shankafa, Wachi, Banku?
Go for
I'm not sure. Indomie. Hey, I didn't even mention Indomie. These are the continental children. So you want Indomie for you? You want Chef Faila to cook Indomie for you? What about you?
I to Indomie.
You to Indomie. Hey, Indomie girls. Ah, yeah, you're twins. So you like that. Nice. What's your favorite food? What? Wache. You like wache. That's your favorite food. Everybody likes Indomie. Hey, Bossu, what's your favorite food? Come this way. What food do you like eating at home? What food do you like? Is it jollof or fried rice? You like fried rice? Hey. And what about you? What do you like?
My favorite food is kenke with tilapia.
Hey, big things, kenke with tilapia. Who is reciting the poem for us? Fauza has a poem. Where is Fauza? This way. So Fauza has a poem for us. Fauza, look at the camera and recite your poem.
Life is an opportunity. Benefit from it. Life is beauty. Admire it. Life is a dream. Realize it. Life is a challenge. Meet it. Life is a game. Play it. Life is a promise. Fulfill it. Life is a struggle. Accept it. Life is a struggle. Confront it. Life is an adventure. Dare it. Life is love. Make it. Life is too precious. Do not destroy it. Life is like fight for it.
Thank you so much. Fauza has done the poem. And this is the Kapuya International School Tamale coming through with their small support, which is showing their presence for Chef Faila and their teachers, the director Abdul Rahman. They've talked about how important this is to their children, inspiring them. Who is doing the choreography? Who are dancing? Who are dancing? Okay, come. I be like Terminator. I did deliver. Okay, let's go. Let's start. Who else can sing the song well? Can you sing the song Terminator? I will like, tell me, let's go. Something small. 2, 3. Dance. I be like, Terminator. I did deliver. I did that. I be like Terminator. Hey, I did deliver. I be like Terminator. I did deliver. I be like Terminator. I did deliver. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And we'll see you again, okay? All right, give me 5, all of you. 5, 5, 5.
DJ, stop the music. Cheese.
dancers. We have the Concomba dancers in the house. Concomba dancers also here. They are here to also show their support to them. A display of culture. Concomba dancers also in the house. Okay. performance from the Concomba Youth Association cultural troupe from Saboba, all the way from Saboba, Concomba Youth Association, all the way from Saboba.
And we're back on. We're bringing you more lively updates here at the Modern City Hotel in Tamale. Northern Ghana has come alive. All the cultural troops are here. The Youth Home Culture Center. There's Bamaya. Like, there's just a lot that you need to come and learn and understand about the other divide of Ghana and, you know, pull people along. So the Cook-A-Thon is still happening. Chef Faila has done over 100 hours. By midday plus, I'm sure she would have clocked 130 hours, breaking her own set record. But she's had to readjust because the Uganda chef broke her record at 144. Now there's a prominent media personality with me. He's one figure that a lot of young journalists look up to in northern Ghana, and he's contributed his quota to the development of sports and even media in northern Ghana. Alhaji Mohamed Baba Al-Hassan, popularly known as Samatan Killer. And I know that all the people in the diaspora watching are so happy to see you. Dasba, Amaraba. We're so happy to have you. This initiative, when it decided to happen, lots of comments on Facebook, social media, they should take it to Accra. But they were resilient. They said, no, we are doing it in Tamale. We want to put our home region on the map. How did this, come across to you?
Yeah, thank you very much. I welcome you and the entire crew to Northern Regional Capital, Tamale, and precisely at Modern City. Before I progress, I have to acknowledge GBC. They have made me whom I am today. Over 20 years of service through Radio Savannah. Since the reception in 1996, I've been a product. Yeah, I started as an errand boy and later became a staff of GBC. I must salute GBC for the wonderful work transforming my life and a life of a number of us in the region. We are most grateful to GBC, and God will continue to protect. Well, we started to, you came, we were there, you met us, and we thank Almighty God to where you have risen to. Yeah, it is something that we all cherish. We are very happy with the cooperation of GBC. They have come to project in Northern Ghana, as we have said in your earlier comment, and we are very, very happy. That is why we are all here to actually lend our support, however small it is, to our sister to actually make it as into the Guinness Book of World Records with the Cook-A-Thon program, which is currently underway.
I mean, you travel wide in Northern Ghana. You see the deprivation of lack of infrastructure. If we talk about sports, if we talk about entertainment, arts and culture, tourism, what do you think this would push for Northern Ghana? Because there are a lot of people coming now to watch Faila, maybe investors.
Yeah, thank you very much. I believe it will pave a greater way for especially the girl child. There have been cry upon cry about women empowerment. I believe Hajia Faila has taken that bold initiative, coupled with the support that she's gaining from GBC and other media houses that has actually come to help her realize her dream, realize our dream of making it into the Guinness Book of Records. So I believe it will go a long way. Now you are selling the region, like you have said, well, we are lacking behind in terms of educational infrastructure, in terms of sports facilities, though the region abounds in a lot of sports talent. In terms of sports facilities,
that's true.
We are lacking behind. If you go beyond Tamale, the sports facilities around is nothing to write home about.
True.
So I believe we are using this platform to actually showcase and call on international community to invest in Northern region, invest in education, especially empowerment, girl child education, women empowerment, and then in general infrastructure that will actually try. Because the human resource is there.
It's there.
The people are determined, we are committed, but what we are lacking is the resources and the infrastructure to actually let us have a very good take-off.
The young talents, musicians have come here to display. They have performed. There's been music back to back. Different kinds of people, academia, the military are here to show their support behind Faila. Is this what you anticipated? That why were people skeptical that we will all come out in our numbers? And do you expect to see it even if she's going more than a week?
Yes, actually, one would say that at least we expect that people will embrace her
initiative
the initiative she has coming up. So it is a test case for whoever has a talent should not sit behind. Make a venture, make an attempt, and you see that people will come in and support to actually make it a reality. Right. So we want to thank each and everybody who has come from far and near to actually throw their support behind Abdul Razak Failatu for the wonderful work she's doing for Mother Ghana, for Northern Region and Dagbang in particular.
If there's anything you want to say to, your ardent listeners and viewers in Dagbang, you can go ahead.
To Empire Pam, to Lenako Numpumaka GBC, Yamale, Naunama can change Kurum, Balima can change Kurum. Amasora Mima, GBC Intima Swale, Ganza Hanka Shenda on the Tamandun Tam GBC Radio Savannah, Untum Garjum Pishili Shele, Kasukam Tepang, Kama Alasan Bako, Soloni Miso Samatankila, Malhanka Zanchama, Luzon Puro Sonchane, GBC Sari. Nukule Yashila, Tinga Shama, the woman to the sound solo, the Nangba Yere. So some come the big young Yankana. That shall come, Katas, you know, coming in some song. The two is a top song, come and think your Lincoln, Jamba, Wallingerba, politician, so come Labasamila Bativa, so can you not a top song? One the side shall come, Katas, you know, coming in the top song, Carwonis, so do Nangba Yela to be sent. The me Male, the Bishan Kari and Tatas and Chato to
we are very grateful, and Samatan Kila Mohammed Baba Al Hassan is my own father. Bako Al Hassan is my own father, and he's just talking about the resilient nature of Faila and how happy he is that the entire country is rallying behind her to break this record. We're grateful. I'm sure we'll catch up with you when she's ending the show. Thank you so much. And we still have more people coming through. We're bringing you more stakeholders who are passing. Just stay with Lifestyle TV. Do not change the channel. And it's not just the military that are here. The Jama is so loud. The Bamaya too is so loud. I can barely hear myself, but that's what is happening here at the Modern City Hotel. The fire officers are also in the house. They are in the building, and they're here to throw their support to Chef Faila as she attempts to break that record. I am with Assistant Chief Fire Officer, Grade 1. He's the Northern Region Fire Commander, Mr. James Ankra, Officer James Ankra. Amaraba, that's what we say in Dagbani. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
I'm sure you'll pick up a few or two. And what does this mean to you as a service provider coming here to support what this great woman has attempted to do?
Oh, thank you very much. It means a lot. In the first place, as Failatu, the kind of work that she is doing, that is the cooking industry. It is one of the activities or the industries that we regulate. And we make sure that as we serve the general public with the food and whatever, your place is safe. And so as one of our own coming out to try her best to attempt to prove to the whole world that when it comes to women empowerment, Ghana, we are there. When it comes to the strength of a woman, Ghana, we are there. And coming from the northern region, we are here to support her in the name of the service, right from the Chief of Fire National Management and the Regional Command, and also being one of our own wife, our colleague, sister service, yes, wife. So we are here to give her the necessary support, and also to tell the whole public that we are here, we are behind them, and we want everybody to save in terms of how you use fire and how you control yourself in fire.
Now, you, as you said, you work with, restaurants, hotels, people in the cooking space, in the markets. Mostly that's where the fire outbreaks happen. We have our mothers who are there, they can sleep there 24/7 cooking, but they still kind of catch sleep here or there. Faila is not sleeping. She's going 6 or 7 days non-stop, no sleeping, 30 minutes break. Do you believe this is something that she would achieve?
Well, it is very difficult, but I believe she has what it takes to do it. So far, as I went to interact with her, I saw nothing like fatigue in her. Okay. And I believe she can move even if she wants to go 8 days, she can go.
Hey, officer.
As what I saw
Commander.
her today, just as I saw her.
Right.
About 5 minutes ago, I was with her, and the strength that I saw in her, she doesn't look like somebody who has been here for
5
without
days.
sleeping.
Yes.
You cannot see such a fatigue in her.
Right.
That is why I believe she can do what she promised to do and even more.
Commander Ankra believing that Faila can do even more than the 6 or 7 days. Let me speak to your officer here. What inspires you about this initiative? And you wanted to speak in Dagbali, so you can go ahead.
Yes. Zon dabselo yela so piale dabselo zante te want to kutuma yele dome te zopa te ma ne te ki pa yara Ghana Army officer pa ambala zo tala yele ne te baza kana te zang te support ne nyeshele de yan cheka woni nyam ko to ndo longoma halne dabsa shanga on pito manga ta temele kana tinyo ta kaso yela ye sheldon na bioni ma da mane open mage dabanu be dabanai ta mantiya da na kama wonyala no voso won to chang halne dabsa bob go pai so to biela chongo ne tete inchako oni nyam kama tige na kama bonka malakur bukata kitchen one ma so bon table the gbaza nyala yela shala don tunete wile so da ka ben shaw kumo ne la de target shala one set to mangma.
All right, Pai Officer Baba just talking. So let me speak to Mommy here. Officer Baba is just saying a bit of translation that she doesn't look fatigued. She doesn't look like she's gone 5-6 days, without sleep, and he believes that all are standing up and proud. She's a colleague officer's wife, and so they're so proud of what she's doing, and they're hoping that she achieves the target set and even does more. Mommy, your profession is not even easy for a woman to be in such a space. Now, cooking is said to be the preserve of women, but this challenge that Faila has set for herself, to cook without sleeping for 6-7 days, How does it speak of a woman?
In fact, she has done exceptionally very well. In fact, when I saw her, I was very impressed. I even thought today was her first day. So the energy was still there. She's very strong. And we are praying behind here that the good Lord will see her through. Whatever she is doing, that God will help her end it successfully. And we are solidly behind her.
So you believe she will cross the 144 hours, you believe?
Yes, she will definitely cross it. Yeah.
What has been some of the proud moments for you as an officer, a fire officer? What has been some of the proud moments for you as a female fire officer?
Oh, she being a woman and I being a woman too, I know that we should be proud of whom we are. We should always do whatever you want to do. You don't say that you have bad setbacks. No, do it and God will guide you. God will send you through. Yeah, so God will definitely send help through.
Thank you so much, Amami. And let me come back to you, Commander. The crowd is a lot. And I think they haven't even come out. By evening, this place is packed to the max. Fire safety, is there something that your officers have looked at?
Yes. As I said, one of the institutions that we take care of is the hotel industries and the restaurants and other things. So as a hotel, we have been visiting here, we have been inspecting here, we have been training the staff here. But this exercise is a different ball game together. So we have been coming here unannounced, and we have been here to see to it that should there be any emergency, we will be the first people to rescue and to make sure that people will go out safely. So we have not stopped, and we are still with them, and we continue to be here till the end of the program.
Thank you so much, Commander, Northern Regional Fire Commander, Assistant Chief Fire Officer Grade 1, James Ankra, talking about how the men are on the ground in boots and they are monitoring if there's any need for them to step in and ensure safety of the people here in Gaded. And Chef Faila, who is also working with fire, which they attend to. And the three officers have all talked about how resilient they believe she is. Commander has said that there's no fatigue showing on Chef Faila, and I'm sure they'll be here at the climax when we break the record finally. Thank you so much for passing through.
You're welcome.
We'll definitely see you again.
And Merry Christmas to all your cherished viewers and listeners
Most definitely,
across the globe.
Most definitely. Happy New Year. I'm sure they're listening. Thank you. And we'll be back with more. Stay with Lifestyle Television.
Every child needs support to develop emotionally, socially, and physically. I will take all SP doses to enjoy a malaria-free pregnancy. I will give my child only breast milk for the first 6 months. It's the only food and water my child needs. At 7 months, I will give my child the right food containing the right
Display. They say welcome is Nini Singh. Nene Singh. You're welcome back to Lifestyle Television. We're still live here at the Modern City Hotel, bringing you all the backstories happening with Chef Faila. I'm sure you've seen Chef Faila busy cooking away. She came in by 6 a.m. and she's still going at it hard and strong. I'm surrounded by the Konkomba Youth Association. They are here with their young, energetic men who've given you the beautiful display. They're going to be telling us the purpose of coming to throw their weight behind Chef Faila. Welcome, and tell us your name and what inspired you as a youth association to come here.
Yeah, thank you very much. My name is Toby Daniel, the president for the Tamale branch, Konkomba Youth Association. Faila is a sister. She's a Ghanaian. She comes from the north. And as a people from the north, we deemed it necessary to be here to lend her our support and then to just energize her with some little cultural display to let her know that though we are far off from here in Saboba, but we are still behind her. We like and we support her.
I know that your cultural troops have been here, the Konkomba dancers. They have been energizing, dancing. Look, as if the roof wants to come off. What else are you trying to do to support Faila, and how does this inspire you as young people?
So for us, we came down here today to show our support to her because what she's doing now is putting the North into the picture for very good reasons. For some time now, the North has been in the picture only when there are bad issues.
Right, that's true.
Yes, and so this puts us in a better position to let the people, the world get to know that we also exist. And so we have come here today. That's why we have intentionally brought the young ones, so that we inspire her to push forward. She knows that not just the aged, not just the adults are behind her. We have got the youth, the young ones also behind her, and we are pushing together. We are farmers, and she's cooking.
So this is your party?
Yes, so this is our party. So we are just waiting for her to finish, and she'll be given the title as a record holder, and we'll show her what we can do for her.
She's cooked a lot of yams. I know you farm a lot of yams. Are you looking forward to see her more? I know she's done pete. Are you looking forward to see more yam delicacies? Are we expecting you people to bring yams or anything? Of course.
So we are just waiting for her to be declared the record holder, and you will hear what we will do for her.
Yes, the Konkomba Youth Association, with all the zeal gathering, that they have a lot to do for Chef Faila. They can't just wait for her to be declared the Guinness World Record holder for the longest cooking marathon. What does this say for tourism? In Saboba, I'm sure there's a lot to see there outside of, Accra and Kumasi and the big leagues.
Yeah, so this speaks a lot for tourism, not only for Ghana, but for the North. It tells us that we have a lot that has been not been discovered so far. And the feat she's chalking so far is telling us that we have the human resource, we have the sites, the very beautiful sites that you can see if you want to travel to the north here. And Saboba happens to be one of them. It's a low-lying area embanking between Ghana and Togo. And you have the River Oti running across as the boundary between Ghana and Togo. So Saboba is a very nice area to be. But this is, like I said earlier, this is one of the very many things that people need to see in the north here. And we are hoping that once, like the General Secretary said, she's declared the record holder, more beautiful things from the Konkomba area and from Saboba and from the northern region as a whole will be displayed for, the entire nation and the world to see.
I can't wait to, explore Saboba. You've heard that there's the boundary where the River Oti passes by. I actually work in Konkomba Enclaves, the Kwandai area, because Multi-TK International, my foundation, does fistula advocacy around there. So I work with the women. But the young men here, is there anything you want to add up to, your colleagues who are here to support Chef Faila?
Yes, just to add a few, they said a lot. This is North, and we are predominantly farmers, and Konkomba, as you know, we are predominantly farmers. And so when we talk about food, when we talk about cooking, as we farm and we send food supplied entire Ghana and the other African countries, it is our zeal that we come to participate in the Cook-A-Thon. And so it will boost the agriculture and boost the economy of the entire nation, and also promote farming in the northern region, so that there should be a lot that will go into farming. Thank you.
I'm happy seeing a woman here, my pretty lady. Tell us something. What does this mean to you?
What I just have to say is that we are here to support our sister Faila, and through this it can bring unity and peace. As we are here with different tribes, and then we begin to relate each other, we communicate, and then get to know more of ourselves. So it's bring unity and peace among us. That is what I have to say.
Thank you so much. Anybody who wants to say this in Konkomba for me?
To ba to do ben mo kama nyan du chena kana ter ke tanang kwang wen kan le nyang le ko jo chan wa ba ngan ti jika na na din ki ngati jika ta sai wi le ka ji kana pulo ba ngan du chena na mena ne jo ne ko ma banke ke jo ne ntram pam ke nya ne ka pine to me bele pa gana pa pe du chena na ma pula tumbe ba ko pam tin nya ne cha bo ke te dan kana tro ko pa wa ta pa ko jo chan ne wa ba tun le na that in you can join a Kenya Pam, Kada Dan, North Ghana, Northern region, Lupapilumina, could join a Papotivo Pavla, like a Benavimba Bank, Kuma Bank, Attack Par, Atakuna, take a cart at Tiana, and Kankanyampu, our Tumunkan, a Lokanya, Legin on Ponetabana. So no more pullet down to China, Katamunanter, Akacha, on Kanyanle, ne Ombara and Belpo.
Platform for unity for the entire region and for everybody, so we can live in peace, develop in economically in all aspects of our life.
If there's chaos, we can be here.
Yeah. So we need unity, and we are all calling for unity, and we think that she's a beacon of unity for the entire North and for the entire country.
You think we have a bigger fish to fry? That is our development issues back north, and so that's why peace should be at the forefront.
Yeah. So I mean, we once this is over, she has gotten across this hurdle. I know she's going to come out with some beautiful projects, and we all want to ride on those projects to ensure that our human resource development in the region is harnessed to the fullest for the development of the nation.
Most definitely, I can't wait. What's your favorite food? Have you seen the food she's been cooking?
No.
What's your favorite food?
Rice.
Jollof or fried rice?
Jollof.
Jollof, Ghana jollof rice. Any of you, what's your favorite?
Rice.
Can you cook? Yes. Hey, what can you cook?
Both food.
Which cucumber dish can you cook?
CZ.
Hey, okay. It's choosing the easy way out. But that's it. Thank you so much for passing through. Koya, Cucumber Youth. So say, look, you've energized me. I thought I was getting tired, but the dance that came through, let's climax with it. Let's go. Let's go with the dance and let's end it. Let's go.
Akraba.
So tell us, what inspired this? What brought you all together to come here?
This is phenomenal, and we think that the Sister of Tamale and the Zosemena should be part of this great event. So we thought it very wise to come and also contribute our quota towards the success of this program. We have no doubt in our mind that Faila will make it. She will make it to the top. She will break the record, set a new record, and to take probably another century for somebody to break.
Century?
Yes, we mean it. That is why we are here. We want to be part of the history. The Sisters of Tamale want to be part of the history. Zosemena wants to be part of history. That is why we have come to make our widows' mite.
You made a donation?
Yes, we made a donation, undisclosed amount.
Okay. All right, Mark, I'll come back to you. And I know this tells your zeal for Northern Ghana. Oh, okay, Hajia. You are welcome, Amaraba. So, nara wula faila shukuru, Hajia. Nara wula faila shukuru. Kawula ndanye faila shukuru.
Faila. She was very hard working girl. So when I saw the program yesterday, I have been sick. I'm just from the hospital.
Oh, Hajia.
But because of what I saw yesterday, I became well. Wow. So I'm so excited. Right. And you can see from my appearance that I'm so excited. Yes. Yeah. When I saw her inside the room, I wish I could, get hold of her and then attach her to my body, but I couldn't make it.
I'm sure you must be so proud.
So I'm so happy about that kind of thing. It's good.
You'll be here when she enters and gets the record.
My day and my week and my years for me.
Wow. I mean, it's an achievement.
Live longer.
Yes.
Longer.
A student of yours is going to achieve this feat. It's amazing.
It's very amazing.
So what do you have to tell Faila?
I don't know.
What do you have to tell Faila?
Faila. I want to tell her she should continue with what she has done and always leave her with prayers. I always remember her in my prayers so that she will do more than what she's doing this week.
Thank you so much, Haji. I'm sure she's heard you. She's grateful.
I wish her a longer life.
Amen, Hajia. Finally, what does the Sisters of Tamale have to, in future offer?
For us, we have to thank GBC for at least giving us this platform. And you, coming from Tamale, we are hoping that jointly we will promote Faila and promote Ghana, will promote North. Sisters of Tamale, we stand by to internationalize our activities. That is our objective. And inshallah, we will do that in this 2024.
Thank you so much, Barik. Thank you all for passing through. Thank you, Ajia. I'm grateful and humbled.
When our chief sees this, she's also sick. But when she saw the program, now you should see her. She became very happy because she always wants to see the girls moving ahead.
Thank you so much, Ajia. Thank you all for coming, and thank you. We'll see you definitely again pass through at the climax. Thank you. We're back with more interviews.
Everything now you they do na solo. Same way me love kolo man solo. Yeah solo. This tune me defend them or kolo. Bitter hotter and sweet like a kolo. See the tune you know car everything solo. Fan them, link up. Hey. I take one to do for that solo. Sekeni woye hanemo uli sekeni woye see give it to me the way me like it up and down the way me love it baby girl make you no worry if I know say money they do the talking get around for me now cause I really wanna go downtown. You can do me down, cause I'm ready for you right now. Make you call me Dr. Slim. Anything you want, baby, make you ask me. Sick of you, my mind be free. Not true, I thought Charlie make you believe me. Make you call me Dr. Slim. Anything you want, baby, make you ask me. Sick of you, my mind be free. Not true, I thought Charlie make you believe me.
Lots happening here. Hey, energy.
Energy. Hey, Kasa, ay, Kai, the Bavzela. Hey, the energy is electric. And these are the Gbewa Peace Ladies. Now, if you say Gbewa, it's the heritage of about 4 or 5 northern regions in Ghana. That's where they trace their roots or their heritage to Gbewa, the ancestor. They'll tell you more about that, but let me just speak to them. Why are they here? What did they come to do for Chef Faila? I'll begin with Hajia here. Hajia, that's my Hajia here, Amaraba. And why did you come here?
We have come here to support our sister Faila. What she is doing is good. So we want everybody to come out and help her. She is doing marvelous job. We pray to all the people who came across the regions to watch her. So we are praying she will go far and better ahead.
Aja, what do you have to say? What brought you together? You decided that, look, you are even a women of peace. They were peace ladies. And you decided to come here.
Okay, we are here to support our sister, actually. She did very well. So we are here to support her so that she can get more of him to work for the northern region. We are very happy. That's why we're here and say we are coming to support our lady, Sister Failatu. So that's why we are here.
Hajia, let me come to you. What does this say for the young northern girl? What does this say for the young northern girl?
We are thankful for everybody. We are thankful for northern girls and boys. Everybody should prepare and do what thing good more than this one.
Tapaya Pam, I'm sure we'll see you.
Hello. We are grateful. Faila, we are grateful. Thank you very much for everything you have done for Northern Region and Dagbang. You are make Dagbang proud. That's why we are welcome to come to help you to make you proud. We are from Jawa Palace, Jawa Peace Ladies. We are for Northern Region and Tamale, Ghana.
Tapaya Gbewa Ladies, Imali slogan Kiyara.
To pour capare GV cinema, ne ben zante chelwa. To pour son chena jwa yang dondone. To pour na jwa yang warna chima na jwa pa baza to pour capare.
Jawa Peace Bay. Jawa Peace Bay. Jawa Peace Bay.
Hey, it's a papaya. Thank you so much, Bewa Peace Ladies, coming through. Hey, wamia. In a party, it's all wamia. Hey.
Sampatama peche, sampatoma puchu, sampatama poto, sankatanga puchu, sampatama pepe, sampatana pumpu, sampatana pepe, kawo, pre, igo beta, pre, igo.
One person that I love and that I thought was a true friend.
My mother once told me that people who create their own drama deserve their own karma.
You're better than this, Shelter.
Of course I am better than this. I am better than her. I'm better than anything she stands for. I am better than her. Tornadoes just happen. Earthquakes just happen. Penises don't just happen to fall into vagina. To hell with you.
You're all the same. You and your brother, all of you are the same.
It looks like I'm looking at the wrong person. You think she loves me?
Yeah, she does. How is that possible? It's evil. Don't you dare call my girlfriend evil.
Let's see how the two of you are going to be together.
Life is like a game of chess. Some of us are pawns, others queens and knights. Life is full of games.
Hello everyone.
Tupac the artist, and this is Ace Liam. He's currently attempting to break the
Beautiful city, beautiful people with great hospitality. And so when I heard about Faila's decision to break the records by doing the cooking, I knew that she was capable and able. I don't know her personally, but I can always attest or speak to the strength of the Ghanaian woman. Recently we saw Ifua did same with a sing-a-thon. And so I have no doubt at all that any Ghanaian, especially the women, when they make up their mind and decide to do something, with a little support from all of us, they are able to do it. Look at her, 108 hours, and she's still standing strong. Doesn't even look like she's stressed or tired. it does appear to me as though she's now about to start. And for me, that speaks volumes. It tells us that as people, or as a people, we need to do more to encourage, especially the young people. People have the willingness to do things. All they need from us is the kind of support to do it. And look, she looks through her glasses and look at the number of people here. She's brought people from different parts of the country, different parts of the world, all attentions, different cultures. Everyone is here cheering her on. I think that it's a great thing and she must be celebrated. This year, I can say, even though the year just started, she has put the northern region and Ghana on the map already, even before the year gets anywhere. So I'm really proud of what she's doing.
As a young leader hoping to become a parliamentary candidate, you know the divide of the north and the south, and trying to bring the north along. Northern Ghana has the poorest districts according to the population and housing census and data. What do you see such initiatives doing for Northern Ghana, the untapped, talent and development opportunities?
One, she's giving or bringing attention to the northern region. And many of the visitors, some are here for the first time because of her. But along the Cook-A-Thon, they are also getting to know Tamale or the northern city. They will get to explore many more places. I have been telling my friends that if there is any holiday destination that I cherish so much, it is my trip to the northern regions. And I think she's giving it, bringing the light on the northern region again. Apart from that, opportunities like this, or what she's doing, also gives us the opportunity, all of us, to cure the certain narratives, especially about the northern regions. Trust me, there are people who have never visited the northern regions who think that these places is all about poverty, all you see is about, and I tell them that people need to travel internally and get exposed. It's not about going to Dubai or to London. No, travel internally and get yourself educated about Ghana, experience the good people of Ghana, different cultures and all of that. So I think what this does for all of us is that she's helping shape a certain narrative about the northern region. She's helping all of us to appreciate that good things come from the north and good things can come from any part of this country. And so I'm so much in love with what she's doing. I pray, when I went there, I told her if she could do 200 hours, I'll be very she can do it.
But we have to think of her health as well.
She can do the 200 hours, and I believe that there's a competent team of medical doctors and her team standing there. They will be able to help her.
It means you disagree with sentiments that she should have moved it to the nation's capital.
I even wish that maybe, she's in Tamale, she resides in Tamale, but I don't know her hometown. Maybe her hometown is in Samada, Savelugu. It could be done there because...
But there's the distance.
Ghana is not Accra. Those from the northern region who are able to travel from here to Accra to do anything that they require to do in Accra, it is capable. We also need to be able to travel from the south. I traveled from my constituency in the Volta region, went to Accra before I got here. It should be possible for anyone interested in this to travel anywhere in the world to be able to experience this. It doesn't necessarily have to be in Accra. I think that she's giving a positive light to the region and we must encourage her to.
I'll come back to you on the resources that, when this happens, promulgates into tourism, local economy boost and all that, because transportation is a big factor in that. But let me come to Princess. Princess, young women will be looking up to, you as a young women's leader. Do you commit to supporting any young woman who decides to take up an initiative like this? Because when Faila even started, even when Ifua started, it was like a joke.
Yes, I support any young woman who always wants to achieve certain heights or accomplish something that whatever they want to do and they want to achieve it. I, Laurentia, will always support them. Because when Ifua started the Sing-A-Thon, I was there for 3 days. I supported her because I believe that if a woman supports another woman's dream, it is possible. We should all be able to come together to support a woman to achieve something. So as a woman, let's be each other's keeper. Let's support each other. it doesn't really require much to be there for someone.
Does that mean you're going to do more about the female representation in Parliament? Elections is in December, you know.
Oh yes, we are going to do more. NDC is already known when it comes to women empowerment, when it comes to promoting women, and even when it comes to our parliamentary elections. What's the name? The money they are supposed to pay. Yes, the filing fee was actually reduced for women. It means that we actually support women empowerment, and we really know that if a woman is involved, everything will be solid in this country. So as it is, we are in to support every woman who is willing and ready to take up any leadership role. NDC is always available to make you shine. You know that. As for NDC, there, when you join us, you will shine wherever you are. Your members, yes, we will support you. So you should all come and join us, the young women. Come and join NDC.
This is some real poaching here. So I was talking about transportation. We in the north, you know, when we travel the 14 hours to Accra by bus, because not everybody can afford a flight ticket, and we travel the world too, we keep talking about the rail system. We do have an international airport, but domestic flights are expensive. If we say see Ghana, colonialism has its roots in northern Ghana. Diasporans should come down December in GH. What are the plans by you, the NDC?
I think I agree with you that for me, one of the biggest challenges we have as a country, not just in the northern region, is the issue of transportation. We must begin to redefine how we approach issues of transportation, because one is very expensive to fly to the northern region or across Ghana. Even a flight from Accra to Kumasi is quite expensive. Now, when you're traveling by road, by bus, you get to experience and see the beautiful landscape and all of that. But in terms of convenience for business folks and all of that, it's not too good. We need to invest in the rail systems. Every developed economy, the secret of their transportation system is the rail system. And I think that we've got some plans. Before we lost the 2016 elections, I know there was a plan to revolutionize the train, the railway sector. We started with the construction of the rail system from Accra through to Akosombo, and then we wanted to pass through Ho all the way to the northern region. That project is still under construction. Some parts have been open to traffic and all of that. I believe that President Mahama in 2025 will give it another serious thought and will begin to invest in the rail system so that there should be faster transportation to and fro Accra to other parts of the country. But it cannot be done by an individual. All of us have to come on board and see how we can attract the right investment towards the sector.
Are we seeing the former president gracing this occasion?
Well, I don't speak for him, but knowing how he's passionate about these things, I know how he was passionate about that of Ifua. This particular one, I know his wife, Mrs. Lordina Mahama, sent some donations ahead and some support ahead and all of that. I wouldn't be surprised if he surprises all of us by passing through. I wouldn't be surprised. So for me, I want to say I am 60-70% sure that His Excellency may pass.
70%. What's your favorite northern? I have eaten akple from, because I have very good friends in the votary. What's your favorite northern Ghanaian delicacy?
Obviously, you know,
what's that?
It must be the TZ.
Okay.
TZ is our favorite, and it's one that almost all of us from the south we love so much and all that. But recently, I tried the pounded yam. The Nigerians will call it pounded yam, but the yam.
Oh, okay.
In the northern region, and I think I love it. I would want to repeat it over and over again.
Thank you. It's been great talking to you. Princess, thank you for passing through. And Adam has said that 60-70% chance of probably the former President John Dramani Mahama passing through. Princess has given her team's commitment to seeing young women represented in Parliament and upping the numbers to be at par with our male representation, if not even more. She's talked about how essential it is when a woman is in a leadership position and contributing to development. Adam has spoken expansively about traveling the north, taking holidays and coming here, and how this platform and this initiative is going to open up northern Ghana to investors, to development, and the plans that they as a party even have for Northern Ghana and Ghana as a whole. There's more Lifestyle TV. Lifestyle TV is live redefined. Don't change the channel. We're bringing you 247 updates and all the backstories here. I am Multity. And we are back, Lifestyle TV, bringing you all the interesting scenes that are happening here. I know you're fixated in the kitchen, probably wondering what she's cooking. Chef Faila doing 108 hours plus, and we're bringing you more people. I told you the diasporans are watching. I told you they are coming into town. They are invading Northern Ghana and Tamale. And so I'm here with one of them. Let me gauge his thoughts on why he's here and who he's representing. That's one balabe answering, Papa.
Answering more.
I'm Imarhabi Amna team.
To go on, yeah. Lenzan let me capoe, Ndanya na Warma Chumba, Kapu North America Dagbambana, the person of Mr. Mohammed Ibn Umar, the CEO of Zar Radio. Kazan Lampohe, North America, Mansonsum Netuyum Taba, Ne Bezaha Puhu Mbon Katma Puru Dagbam.
I represent North America, Dagbambana. Represent Nyali.
No, North America Dagbambana, Jan Makacha North America Dagbambana, Onachina. So Manager North America Dagbambana, Nachina. You know.
It's the North America Dagbamba Nachina. Let me understand what Nachina is and translate for you. Nachina is
like the youth leader.
Oh, okay, so he's a youth leader. He's a chief, but a youth leader representing Dagombes in North America. What does this mean to you people as a group living in the diaspora, watching this back home?
Well, as Dagbamba in America, we are still Dagbamba. Anywhere Katu Chan, the Kalma, Jilmi Chan. To me, America, the way to Nitan Kalma, Labduka try and ten Lantaba, Banten Sham, Zandagban Karatituni. So, this of Katra, Unkana, and MP North America, Dagbambana, Capi North America, Nachina, North America, Jamana, North America, Magajia, Kalanton, Yinyang, and Kana, no America Garcia Pam. America is about 50 states. So, all the 50 states, ma, Katlam Bonnet, P. Babanama. So, Dagban Yali Lanzane, Kabazaha, Kabato Yina, and Titap Song, Katabantan Sham, Katabanti Tuni.
That's impressive to know. I know that over there, and he's just saying that as a body, they want to have representatives in the 50 states of America. So they've chosen, chiefs, youth chiefs, entertainment chiefs, so that if there's any issue regarding Northern Ghana or Dagbang's development, they spearhead this and facilitate for it to be successful or victorious. So tell us, as a body, what's your support for Faila? And you're out there, I see you do festivals, you do Damba, you do Brom. What are the things you do to highlight your identity?
Yeah. So be Failatu Pilvin Shangoma Katia to Bakukana and to support because on Ben Shangma and Bukishan and Kema Bukuma Kakana Koko Bukunyale and the Nyala Juneza Habuku and Ka Dagba teacher Pun, the Nyala Ben Shardin and Pansi Tema Bishabang by Bayungoma Ka no Banum Ben Shaw, Cowboy Pun, Kadaban Utituni.
Basically, Chief is also saying that what Faila is doing is an initiative that is global. And so the fact that she is from Dagbang and she's doing this is hoisting the flag of Dagbang high. And she's going to inspire other young people in Dagbang to take up the mantle and be successful. Last words, and then we have to leave.
Well, last words, Kunya Dagbang na Chimbe, Zon Dabatin Dabian and Tranya Katima Nubu, Karakunya Ben Shardin Mus Dagbang. Kan ne bon nzanti ka suhte ma behman tituzoya ma ne be timama nyu de ben zamba chanchale pala den lapsba nyanga don zo sura te tuzo behma chale tima nyubo yelle kamden kukana kayen zan na zan batim zo de timak to solvele pala la samman pa don zo biri che katanti zasem nzan nan shukurpuni ne sala ti chan shukurma ben sha denka agbaiti yina anto song ama bia ben so adawan be entenem be ton nimane tenem nianyela ten sham ka dagban be ka bitu bol dagbana ka ban kama yamal dagbanti transport jilma pargo enye ka che tun we tumbo.
Right. Are you investing in the north though? Are you investing in the north though?
Yeah, I'm in the north.
Do you invest in the north, you and your colleagues?
Yes, I personally have invested in the north. That's why every year I try to come home, to see what is going on, also to support my brothers and sisters. And other brothers up there are also doing their part. And as we are progressing, we have a development plan for Dagbang in the 2020 and above.
Great. Chief is just saying that there's also an issue that worries him, the issue of drug abuse in Tamale. And recent times, there has been the task force going around clamping down on drug use and drug abuse. And he's saying that it is something that destroys.
Hello, beautiful people.
can afford to come to Northern Ghana.
Organize buses for people. If people want to go, they can contact us, and then we get.
Are you on social media?
Yeah, no, come again.
Are you on social media?
Yes.
What name?
Happy Travel and Tour on Instagram, on Facebook, and on Twitter.
Thank you so much. Happy Travel and Tour coming through, talking about the opportunity you have. Contact them on social media, and they'll get you a bus, a system to be able to move you around Northern region and even Northern Ghana. Thank you so much. I'm sure we'll see you at the climax when she finishes. Thank you. It's still Lifestyle TV. Lots to offer you. As I said before, our programs are enlightening programs. We have a lot on show, but we are grounded now with the Cook-A-Thon, which is happening. And so we're still bringing you more scenes from here, more people to talk to who are coming to show love to Chef Faila. I'm just counting down, and I can't wait for Chef Faila to beat the 120 hours and then roll over the record to beat the Ugandan chef Mamadim. I am LTT. There's more for you to see. Lifestyle TV. It is life redefined.
are many ways to get around, but there's only one way to pay.
Momo?
Have not actually come here the way I expect, but I don't want to begrudge them because I think it's because of the distance, you understand. The reason why I said, since Tamale is just near to where I live, it's good I sacrifice just for one day to be here to support our sister Fiela. You know, I think that is the contribution I can give as a Nigerian. And I am here not just on my own. I'm here to represent Nigeria and Nigerian youth, you know, and Nigeria President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, because I know he's a man who also, you know, like good things. So hearing that I am here, I know he will be excited.
But are you happy that we are able to break, you know, such a record and set a new one?
Why not? I am not happy that you break the record because it's Ghana. No, I am happy because Africa has break the record. You understand? It's Africa that have broken the record, not Ghana. You understand? Because what you see Fiela doing is actually an African thing. You understand? The reason why you see every well-meaning African throwing their support towards her. So what you see there that she's doing is, you know, an African thing. And the reason why we must all support her. You understand? You see, Hilda did it. And we saw the massive support from all over African continent. And I think we must also give that same support to Fiela. You understand? Who knows? Tomorrow, another person, you know, might also, you know, pop up to do the same thing. And we must all support these people, you know, however, whenever, or, you know, anyhow we can support them to make sure that they achieve that success. And you could see that Fiela is already achieving that success already.
Right. But have you tasted any of, you know, the jollof rice already?
Not yet, not yet. In fact, I was also asked by other stations, I think TV3, to give my verdict between the Ghana jollof and the Nigerian jollof. But I told them that, well, I haven't actually gotten that opportunity to test Fiela jollof. I have tested Hidabasi jollof, that's the Ghana, the Nigerian jollof. Yes, I have tested that, and I can tell you how Nigerian jollof is. But I haven't gotten that opportunity to test Fiela jollof to conclude. So I will urge you to give me just a little time, because I know that that time is just quite approaching, to test Fiela jollof, and from that I will conclude and give my verdict.
We can't wait for you to finish that, but I'm very sure you've tasted Ghana jollof before, apart from Faila's.
My wife has been cooking Ghana jollof for me. You know,
compare that to Hilda's and you Nigeria jollof. And
no, you know, my wife, I would say there is that remis, like people will say, between what she produced and what Fiela is producing now, because at times I am there to also, because I am there as a Nigerian, she wants to bring that Nigeria flavor and Ghana flavor to balance it. So I cannot use that one to conclude, you know, the taste of Ghana jollof. So let me taste Fiela jollof and actually conclude. Yes.
Ghana jollof, Nigeria jollof right here, but we're going to taste, you know, Faila's jollof, and then we'll come back to you and find out the real jollof that is, you know, jollofing. But we want to find out, before you go, what will be your final words to, you know, people watching you from all over the world?
Well, anyone watching me here, my Nigerian brothers, I know there are a lot of Nigerian brothers here in Tamale. I want to, urge them to just sacrifice, even if it's 20 minutes, 30 minutes, to leave their shops. I know they are business people. The reason why you must not have seen most of them here, just let them sacrifice like 20 minutes or 30 minutes of their time to come here and throw their support on our sister, because this is African thing, it's not Ghana thing.
Thank you so much for talking to us, and please enjoy your day.
Thank you so much for this opportunity.
Welcome. Right, so it's a Lifestyle TV and you are watching live. I kept saying, for the sake of the love we have for you all, we decide to stream live on our social media handles. So you can go on our Facebook page, it's LSTV, and get to watch. You can also get snippets of all these and more on our other social media handles. On Twitter, it's LSTV. On IG, it's LSTV. Facebook, it's LSTV. Let's do well to support our very own so that Ghana, at the end of the day, will thrive. It isn't just Ghana, but it's the whole Africa for you. I am very aware of people who are outside or across the diaspora who are throwing in their support and their way behind what Faila is doing, and that I would say kudos to you. And to all of you who come to comment on, you know, all the posts we put out there, we are much grateful and we love you for that. Do well to tell a friend to keep watching Lifestyle TV. You know, it's always a live redefined. Yeah, sorry, and there. And so keep glued to here. Let's box in there and find out how Faila is doing in the kitchen.
Zala kunung la na bahatunia ka kaji la ncheka zala kunung la lang kabia opuna abanya mashawara ban bahatunia ka kaji to ko pan shisha man shelmo kaniri kulang gara yiko kayel no do ada lire ka ba fa no ka gor biar man shawara ganda bien ti tela mino suna ka ta kal ko ro ka bang de sole bien chenwo yin an chengche bien dire kul gara yiko kayel no do ada lire ka ba fa no be ngum man gom biar man shawara ganda ya shawara ngono ko yam je ka yelo no so ka son sama lo ka wurum shawara ban zang dunia bah kang balagala dan ceka shawara kam belang kur bukata dunia yang so abanya mabanir ba tamang kul bon ban kul bom dunia ka dunia chen yalla kam de so mbar ngo kul niema doya ka hat ka so gon kane dalla yan ceka dunia zan dan ba yeso dama zala kun la no kul bah dunia ka kashi ko kashiya so gon kan dalla yan lapsona ko tabab dunia son tahma shawara ban kul bah dunia ka kashi ko kashiya so gon kan dalla yan lapsona ko tabab dunia son tahma de so tahma kon ko kwalen bab dunia ka dunia kunya wal hal kartana de so tahma ni jesu suma bahma ben shaw abanya fukore yan sanglo bambara tabar kama na tahma no nirina ko karnen ne ka dabi sungol ngan dabi na kama tahma nirina karnen ne abanya mina za kum la har na chen ma za ka kama la tahma isa ko abdul fatah bon o bi slimin tan miro bol mer ma za kama la tahma pa pulan shi to jema kama la tahma man tomplege on kul buron bar ngo za bur ma za kama la tahma anto to pa Failatu munin de dole ndoro so da baye o par cer ma za kama la tahma so jenem be to be ma kama la tahma ngon kambe to be ma kama la tahma de so dunia tahma ne yeno ngo dunia halka dunia te isra dinin ce ka so kan kwal ma tahma dunia yang so de so ngunin nya ya ka be bokanan da bokanan da ta zayen ta kime in fatah ma so da zon ba mana ma kula mbo ta so pa Failatu na woni so in ba ba bi ma na ma kula mbo an na ga ma
Alright, so thank you so much for staying with us. It's still Lifestyle TV. And here is Chef Faila doing as the honor of breaking the longest, cooking marathon in the Guinness World Record book. And like I keep saying, the support is what keep her going. And so right here with me, these women or ladies are called strong women. And earlier, my bosses want to find out why strong women. Why do you call yourself strong women, and what makes you strong women? My darling, how are you doing?
I'm good.
What's your name?
Vicky, Victoria.
Vic. Oh, Vicky, darling. My darling, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
What's your name?
Eva.
Oh, Eva, baby. So Vicky, baby, Eva, baby. And you?
I'm Nanyundaina.
Naina. Yes. Oh, Lady D. And you?
Harriet.
Harry. All right, so you are all welcome, strong women. So we want to find out, why strong women?
Okay, we are strong because we all came from different challenges. We all have faced a lot in life to be where we are today. We call ourselves strong because we have been through a lot. And yes, and we came out to form this group so that we can help support other young girls that are going through what we have been through or even worse than what we have been through. We want to give them hope. We want to let them know that there is always a light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, that's super amazing. But we're finding out. So you have been through a lot, and that is why, or that is what triggered your, formation of strong women. And we want to find out. Can you tell us just like an instance that things have been super, super difficult, and then you have to fall on the strong woman, to keep you going?
Yes, things have been difficult because we've also gone through a lot, like even through school, it was not easy. So we are trying to empower young girls who are also going through a lot, things like this, maybe through education or even some in relationship. In a way we can help because we've also gone through such things.
Well, so tell us, what have you learned from this? What's going on here?
The cooking, yes, we've learned a lot. We've been watching from the house. Today is our first time being here, but we've seen that she's really a strong lady, very strong, and I know she can make it. She can even break the record double. Yes, I know even if they give her a man, she can. She's really strong, and we are here to support her. We are really behind her.
Now we want to find out what makes you a strong woman.
In fact, we are a strong woman because we are a woman group. Actually, we have our men, who are also called the strong men. Yes. It's
like a battle thing, like between the men, the genders.
It's just some kind of a unity group. Yes.
And the men support the women and women support men.
Yes. In terms of difficulty, like we come together to support each other.
So like if I'm sick or I have given birth or something, that is when you come into help.
Yeah. Or if you lost a loved one too, we go out to show our support. Yeah.
So how are you helping Chef Faila here today?
We are just here to support her, to keep her firm, to take whatever we want from there. For Ghana.
Yeah. So at the end of it all, it is just for Ghana, and it is because of Ghana. But how is this going to help the young ladies in here in Tamale and even in Ghana?
Okay. Personally, I know Faila. She's a course mate. We went to the uni together, and I want to let the young ones know that it's not necessarily what you have studied, it's what you can use. Yes, she has a degree, but then I think the cooking is a skill that she has nurtured, and that is what is putting her or bringing her to where she is today. So I want to encourage every young girl that not necessarily the education, but nurture your skills, your passion, whatever you want to do and whatever you think you can do. Should nurture it, and then the sky will be your limit.
Oh, the sky will be your limit. Now the whole world is watching us. People in and across the diaspora. What would you say to them?
We say everybody should come to Tamale. Tamale is a great place to be. Try and visit here. Don't stay in Accra. Accra is not only Ghana. Tamale is bigger than Ghana.
Hey, how can Tamale be bigger than Ghana? Whoa, this one is a big one. In fact, this is a strong woman's coat.
Now everything is about Tamale. Where both social media, yes, social media, everything. Right. Tamale, it's all about Tamale.
Of course. Thank you so much, my strong women. In fact, we are all strong women, and I understand that women from the northern part are super strong and confident, and that is one thing I am taking away from this side. If you didn't learn anything from here, at least this is a takeaway you can also take with you, and it's going to help you. My darlings, thank you so much for coming. I really enjoyed your chit chat, and I hope you have a very good afternoon. But I hope today is not going to be the last day.
No, not
so you're going to come until the last day.
Yes.
Yeah. So we are cooking and cooking and cooking. Nigeria jollof, Ghana jollof.
Ghana jollof.
Ghana jollof all the way. Once we've broken, Hilda's, mark, we are boxing onto Irish, and we are doing a lot. Thank you so much, and please enjoy your afternoon. Right, my people. So it is still Ghana Jollof to the
listen to you. So what Faila is doing is so amazing. To even step and say, I'm going to beat that target. It's very inspirational for both of us. Yeah.
And I like that. It's inspirational.
I would say that the fact that you're a model in Chiamaka, it's also, sometimes our young girls want to venture into it. Mahamat, you won Miss Malaika, so you're somewhat a model with the shea butter and everything you do. And parents don't encourage them because maybe they think it may not be as lucrative. Sometimes there are some perceptions about it, African parents especially. And being Nigerian, I'm sure that comes to bear. Hamamat is big on the confidence. I personally think that Nigerians have gone a notch higher with confidence. What can we learn as a people, even as Africans? Let's put Nigeria aside, even though you've taken that box. What can we learn to become like Chef Faila? Because I think it takes grit, but what does it take?
I think it's also just understanding the strength in our culture and going back to the roots. Sometimes we forget that we are blessed, we are gifted, and instead of looking external, we just have to look internal, and it's within us. God blessed us with amazing gift. God blessed her with a talent, and she's just sharing that with the rest of the world, and my message out there for everybody is reach within deep inside of you, and we are all, I'm Nigerian, Ghanaian, but we're all one. We're one together, we're a community, and it's all about building, empowering, and especially as women, we have to be there for each other, and just keep going. Absolutely.
Yes.
So,
as women, we have the power to change the world and make it the way we feel fit.
That's true.
And that's what Faila is doing right now. She's changing by really hitting a target that nobody can hit.
But do you think that the young women here are, taking cue and they are learning?
Yes, I feel like we're going to have a lot more Guinness winners after this.
Yeah,
because, the Northerners, or from me as a Northerner, if you even look under Faila's comments, you find people say, hey, as for Northerners, don't joke with them.
When it comes to work,
so you see, we are strong. We're intelligent, we are creative, so it's good that we're pushing with the confidence. Now we are saying, hey, we're here and we're not going anywhere. Yes.
What were your sentiments though when it was said that she should take it to the nation's capital instead of back home? No. You are now here.
Yes.
Your village is here, Hamamat village. We are your people. You're empowering your own people. The hope you give the children. And if you're every Christmas, Hamamat is like the Santa Claus, right? She does amazing. How does it feel? And what did you think of that sentiment? Take it to Accra, take it to Accra.
No, I wasn't for it. This is why I came. I was actually in Accra because we had a Diaspora meeting, a lot of the Diaspora in Ghana. And I'm saying, no, I have to come. What if I think that it's very good, very smart, very intelligent of her to keep it here because the North needs the light. We have the people, we have the intelligence, we have the creativity. But it's the light. So I am so proud of her for sticking to her roots. And I'm happy to be here. See, I brought a friend with me.
Exactly, and I
brought someone with me.
And I'm sure she's seen the difference. Have you been to Accra?
Yes.
So you've seen the cultural difference?
Yes, I've seen the difference, and I'm so happy that she did it here because now the little girls, even me, I'm empowered just seeing this. She's giving hope to just, like, Hamama said earlier, when you have confidence, you can achieve anything. You can do anything. And she is just giving hope to everybody to say you can achieve anything you set your mind to. And so.
But what do you like, or what have you loved so far when it comes to Tamale?
It's the community, the women. Earlier today, I was learning how to beat shea butter, and I was tired. I was exhausted.
Yeah,
another woman will never get tired of that.
Strong. I love how strong. I love the joy. I love the happiness. They're full of life. The women of the North are so full of life, and the world needs to see that. Yes. So I'm so proud.
Yes. Mama to do a need-a-thon.
I think I need to.
A need-a-thon.
Yes. Or share-a-thon.
Of course, yes. And she likes using it a lot. You see, I was just saying, I see that she loves, the African local styles. Yes. I see her post all the time on social media. And when I saw this, I was like, yo, this is a signature of her mama. Yes. You can never see her anywhere without anything African. And that's portraying, putting Ghana.
Unfortunately, out there, sometimes You know, we use this to make baskets for our fowls. We use it to do a lot of things. Unfortunately, the stereotypes make them look like it's poverty.
Yeah.
But these are natural things that God has blessed our environment with, that we turn around into an entrepreneurial venture to make this. And it's funny how foreigners would love this more than our own people.
I mean, look at it. I mean, the whole world is now running back to nature.
Yes.
And we have already had it. So we always have the power. And it's just nice that we learn the confidence to be ourselves. Let our hair out, allow our color to shine. Just be ourselves. We have it. And the whole world wants it now. Everybody wants something eco-friendly, sustainable, you know, so it's nice to be in the mix. The power is coming to Africa, and we're so proud to be here supporting Failatu.
I always say that with our African tradition and setting, I'm big on renewable energy and climate change. And our culture teaches us about how you leave the land for a certain time for it to, you know, come back. Our water bodies, you don't fish on certain days for bumper harvest on more days. So we have always had it, as Amamata said. I don't know how we're getting indoctrinated to let go of those values. It's unfortunate.
But it's good that we've come back to it, though. So it's a great thing. I think it's a step on the right direction. So I think more people need to be called in so we can start using our own and make it classy. That's true. Once it's local, it becomes classy in English.
I want someone to speak a bit of Black Banley, but I ain't yelled to my behema. Your smoke, your hair, but I ain't yelled to pass out of behema about, you know, believing in their identity and who they are as the Ghanaian young girl, vibrant, strong woman who can achieve everything no matter what.
I would say that they should know that they have everything they need to reach their dreams. I don't know what your dreams are. We all have individual dreams, but God has put it in us. We have the strength. Look at Faila. She had to say, you know what, I can do it. But she had to push herself to get to her dreams. Everything we ever need as Africans, as black girls, is in us. We just need to believe in ourselves. Do you have something to add?
No, you said it all.
Yes.
Like, you know, black girl magic.
Of course. Black girl magic, right? And from the look of things, it looks like, yo, even if we say Faila is doing like a month, they will still be here to support.
I will come and stay here.
Hey.
Give me a room.
We are getting
please.
a sleeper-thon.
Of
Sleeper-thon
course.
and eat-a-thon together.
It's amazing how, you know, Indisha, gone were the days that a few months ago or days ago we thought Guinness Book of Record was just for, you know, the Westerners, white people.
True,
but now it's amazing
the
how, you know,
Africans
the
are
Africans are jumping
going to take it. I believe. I was telling her in the car, we need one who can take the heat more. You know we are going to
we do the heat-a-thon.
We will win.
We're going to win. Have you eaten any northern delicacy? Her mama is a very good chef. I see the Dawadawa Jollof. And she cooks it with shea butter.
Yes.
You know, lots of people don't know we can cook with shea butter.
I did not know until today.
Yes. It's delicious. But honestly, that's why I really want to see her cook some traditional meals that represent the North.
Right.
I mean, if I could whisper something, that would definitely be it. Because the whole world is watching.
Definitely.
The whole world
That's
is
true.
watching.
That tools are
She's done, she did Adwa.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, she did Adwa. So we are looking forward to the Tubanis.
Tubani.
The John
That's my favorite. Have you tried it?
I haven't tried that.
You
though.
should. Oh, if stop sleeping early. There's a late night.
Oil, onions, and
There's a late night Tubani joint. I'll take you there.
I have to taste that because I keep saying this. I did the tozafi and the okra, and I was like, you know what, I'm just taking one. I told you yesterday, and I was like, yo, I will do 1 spoon. I did 1, and I was like, oh, let me do 2. And I realized it was just fit. I'm done with that. I'm like, yo, that was so nice. It was really, really good.
And
I love it.
Our Nigerians call it, they say our food looks like food for the gods. Hey, chairman.
It's just trap after trap, you know.
But it's all love.
It's all
It's
love.
all tough
It's
love.
all love, you know.
I'm sure there are lots of people watching us, young women out there. You are a woman, Faila is a woman, and it's even amazing who started this, you know, sing-a-thon is a woman and followed by another woman. And I see a lot of women here in support. what can you tell, the young ones who are trying to find their feet in whatever they're doing? Some don't even know what their life is all about.
I would say that they need to go back home to their roots and show that to the world, because the world is looking for that. They are looking for what has kept us going for this long. No matter what we've been through, we are still strong. And so there's so much back at home that we can take forward, like weaving baskets, like beads, like this are fugu made right here. So we have everything, we really do. And it's time to show it to the world.
And your skin is so beautiful. The melanin is popping. Let me ask the question in a lot of Ghanaians. Are these your afros though? Are these your real fruits? And a lot of people have been asking.
Oh, yes, of course. You have to put shea butter. In kuto. That's the best for afro hair.
Have you heard? Mama has named them Makakahale, and the hair will keep growing. That's what she's saying.
Okay.
But it's been fun.
Definitely using that, in fact, for my hair. I need to have the hair like that. It's very nice. Please, have me some. Let me take along. Thank you. In fact, I'm following right now.
We should come.
And what would you tell, people across the diaspora who are watching you, and Ghanaians and Nigerians about Faila?
She's doing amazing, and I hope that everybody that's watching feel inspired, to also pursue their dreams, to achieve the impossible. Nothing is impossible. Nothing, especially for us Africans, we're so gifted, we're so talented, and let us stop looking at the outside world to validate us, because we are already the originator of a lot of things, So just keep going, and she's doing amazing. I'm empowered just watching her. I cannot go for 4 days. I will crash. So I'm so proud of
model ton.
I could model long. I could do a model ton, but I can't do a Cook-A-Thon.
I like that. But we are doing the Talk-A-Thon. They're doing the model ton, exactly. And Cook-A-Thon, yes. Right, beautiful people. It's been amazing right here with her mamas. And she Amaka. Right. It's been really interesting. And like we say, it is always championing and pushing this gender to do more, because there are a lot of things that we can do once we set our mind to it. Right. And like they said, it is inside. All you need to do is that little push, and you're able to do a lot of things. People, we aren't living yet, but we need to take, inside there. Once we get back here, we are talking more. Don't go anywhere. It's a Lifestyle TV.
It's life redefined.
Right. This is your spoon.
Yeah, this is our spoon.
And what's inside here?
Water.
And what are you going to use the tomatoes for?
After here, we'll cook.
Where are the other ingredients you are using? Or is that tomatoes that you are using?
Yes, that's
Yes. Then you drink the tomato soup today.
Yes.
All right. How long have you been here? You were here yesterday, right?
Hey, no, not yesterday. We keep long here.
Since when?
Like me, that's my 6 days here.
You've been here 6 days?
Yes, that's my 6 days.
How long has it been since Chef Fela started?
He started, that's his 5 days. But me, I'm here waiting for him. So me, that's my 6 days.
Have you eaten any of the, tasted any of the dish?
Everything. I eat everything. I chop everything.
But when you are all eating everything, doesn't your tummy get upset? Like, don't you get tummy upset?
No. Me, when I'm just coming here, I prepare everything I prepare everything before I come here.
Oh, okay.
So even I'm not going toilet again. I'm just eating, only eating and drinking.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Okay. But so far, how do you see the whole event? How is it going for you? Do you think Chef Fela is doing well?
Because my brother is always say that. If I'm for here, there we just every day we are eating our food here. Yeah.
She's prepared a lot of meals, over 80 meals. You've tasted everything.
I'm for here. We are here before the program.
So you've tasted every food that she's prepared?
We taste all, everything.
Then you guys are foodies, so
yeah.
You like food?
Yes.
Hey. Anyway, tell us, how is this event helping you?
Hey, me, I don't know how to talk my people. Sister Fela, God will bless her, because she came and help plenty people. Because for us, because of Sister Fela, we are not chopping our house food. We are chopping here. Every blessed day, we are taking our tea here, our porridge here, everything we are taking it here. Yes, we are. If you go to the stage, you will see our bed and our bags,
and
our pillows. Our pillows is there.
We are now sleeping here. We wish this program will be out 1 year.
So if it's 1 year, it means you are sleeping here for 1 year.
Yeah, we will sleep here for 1 year. Okay. We that don't bed, we can stand and cook out to 1 year. But Mr. Fela just has 7 days or so. It is not fair. We verse him.
Why?
You have to cook. Like you have to.
But when you sleep, she doesn't sleep, so she has to end.
We'll inject him medicine so that you will be standing.
You are very mean, okay? Okay, so tell us, going forward, you are a comedian, right? How are you going to take advantage of what is happening here? Because now Ghana is on the map and, the whole world is watching, here. What will you do after this?
We are just here to support our sister Fela so that we will be gingering her to break the record. Because we the comedians, we have to support the people so that the people also will support us so that Sister Fela can cook very well and break the record for us.
Okay. But seeing the support system, people that have come here, are you satisfied with, the support that is coming in? Are you satisfied with the support that keeps coming? Everyone that's coming, those who have come to donate and all that. Are you excited? Are you fulfilled?
Yes, we are very excited, but we need more people to come and support. Because there are no here many here, but we need like 1,000 million people to come here and support Sister Fela to break the record.
What will you tell viewers out there who are watching from all over?
Yes, I want to talk to the people that they should try and help us, because our sister, she is doing great. So people should try and help more.
You have anything to say, your final words to viewers watching you?
Yeah, I'm bringing my days and my greetings to them to just support us to do many things in Ghana. Thank you for us.
Right. Thank you very much for coming and talking to us, and please enjoy your day. We hope to see you all through and through until we end, right?
No problem.
Right.
We are here.
Right, so you're going to eat?
Yes, I'm going to use it to eat. That's still here. Right now the food is ready. We are going to take our food. Yes. So take the bowl.
Take the bowl and go and eat. This is what you eat. Okay. Carry the bowl.
Okay, thank you.
I see.
Hello, beautiful people. Do you know that
beautiful people. So we have done 110 hours and, you know, still counting. And also, as of yesterday, we've done like 997 dishes over. and still counting. And like I keep saying, the support is still massive. And always, you will find the foodies here. You will find the supporters union here. You will find, like, you know, all genres of people right here. Right here with us again is this guy who has been trending on social media and eating almost everything right here. We want to find out whether he's eaten so far. My dear, how are you doing?
I'm doing great.
You're fine.
I'm doing great.
So I saw you eating a lot yesterday.
Yesterday that was offloading. Today is loading.
But so don't you get tummy upset?
No, I can eat always.
You can eat and eat and eat and not have tummy upset.
No, if I take one and
tummy is okay.
If I there and eating is there, 24/7.
I see today your clothes is clean. Did you wash it?
I wash it. I put it in water 2 days and
it's a lie. Yesterday you were wearing this.
Yesterday I wear the blue one. No.
But you wear this one on top.
I put the shadow inside the water. Today then I open it.
Have you eaten today?
Only tea that I take in the morning. But this time they say they'll bring the food. And I'm already fooling over here.
But they are tired of you. You've been eating and eating and eating since. Why?
If I do not eat the food will vex me.
There are lots of people to equally eat.
No, me I'm...
No, others won't get some of the food.
I'm sleeping here. My bag is inside.
Your bag is...
And my pillow.
When are you going home?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless show finish.
So you're going to sleep here? Morning, day, afternoon. You're going to take your breakfast, lunch and dinner?
My breakfast. Early in the morning. In the morning, I will rest and eat at night.
So you are eating morning, then evening again. Hey, you are eating plenty, Dodo.
I don't
get sick. How is your child? How is your baby and the mother?
She's doing well, and my wife too is doing. I have 2 wives.
You have 2 wives?
Nafisa and Firdaus.
And they are all here.
They are all here. They are enjoying me.
They are enjoying you indeed. So how do they cook? Because you like food, pa.
If I go here 2 days, I go here in 2 days.
Oh, so you share the days among. So you eat here for 2 days and you eat here for 2 days.
And my favorite food is plain rice with bean stew.
And they always prepare it for you.
If they prepare it that day, hey, I prepare the hey. The bonus. So
how many children do you have? You have 1. You have 2 wives and you have 1 child.
The other one, I'm still pumping it.
Why?
In the night, I'll pump because I'm here. No, I'm not pumping always like I've been doing.
How long have you been married?
2022 early.
2022 ended. Early. And so 2022, 23, 24. These are almost like 3 years now.
Yes, my first one is nurse. And the second one just completed community nurse in 2023.
Oh wow! What work do you do?
I'm dating.
Dating. Dating is a work. It's a job.
Oh, I hear say I love that. That's why I'm working.
You're a worker. Where do you work?
I'm doing business. I'm selling phones, JY accessories, and besides, I'm going to school again.
You're going to school again. Which school? Which school?
Come again.
Which school?
The little go.
So you're going to school, you're married, and you're working. So you're a businessman.
I'm happy marrying.
And so your wives are also happy marrying.
In fact, if I get dressed, they will catch me on WhatsApp and TikTok. Hey, my husband, you and your converse. I say, oh, don't worry, baby. If I come
change your shoe today.
No, I do not change. The day I'm going to pay my wife bride price. These shoes that I wear, and they give her to me.
Why? The shoes were doing magic.
No, that's my grandfather I'm wearing.
So you took it from your grandfather?
My grandfather.
Right. Chef Faila is done like 110 hours. So
I was here in the night, exactly 100 minutes. I was paniculating, sleeping. The time they say one, I wake up and start jubilation.
So with this, do you think that Chef Faila can do more? She can go 10 days.
I swear, she can do more and more. Hey, Faila is too much. Faila food will kill us. I was in the room. The food bring me out.
So how does the food taste? Because you've been eating and eating. How is it taste?
This is when I was waiting for you to ask me, but you didn't ask me.
But that's why I've asked you now.
The food is sweet.
That's why you keep eating and eating.
Oh, God bless Faila.
You'll find out ways to, fans out there. But now you know you are popular now.
Really?
Do you know?
Now that I'm knowing.
Because you are eating and your pictures are all over social media, so you are a popular person.
Oh, then I'll go follow. I'll stand and we vote together. I'll eat you.
All right, so tell your viewers something and your fans out there. Say something to them.
Look at my face. I could eat a lot.
You eat a lot, but your body doesn't appreciate it. You are not,
I have polyton. I have polyton.
Thank you so much for talking to us and enjoy your day. Right. People, this guy will kill me. If you had seen him yesterday, you will know that he's a fine gentleman. I don't know why he does this to himself, but this is all to support, Executive Chef Faila. And I am super glad that at least we are all here to throw our weight behind, Chef. Hello, how are you doing, madam?
I'm good, and you?
Oh, I'm blessed. Thanks so much for asking. Please, your name?
I'm Rukaya.
Oh, Rukaya too. Oh, I shouldn't add a two.
Actually, I'm just Rukaya, yes.
That's awesome. Is it the first day coming?
No, actually, I'm part of the mental health team supporting the Cook-A-Thon.
Oh, I am much delighted to have you here. So, right, straight to the point. I am seeing Chef Faila, now Executive Chef Faila. And at a point in time, it looks like, she's off. And then she comes back with, rejuvenated, with this energy. And I'm like, how is she able to do it? How and what are you doctors doing inside that she always come with, this energy?
It is a goal she had designed for herself that has gotten her to this position. And so giving up is not an option. So when she's wearing off, the question I would ask is, what are you looking forward to achieve? Taking this step in the first place. So if you have not gotten there, why should you think of giving up? Yes, it is tiring, it is not easy, but the passion the team has, that is pushing her forward, especially with the
assistant
chef. Yes, the assistant chef. He's doing amazingly well. Yesterday I spoke with him and I felt like these people will do more than we even expect. And we are just hoping and praying that it is not the energy, but we should also include the spiritual aspect of it. Let's pray for them, and surely they will do well. Yes, and we can see that, before they even start to do anything, they pray. Yes, we can see that whenever they come to start their cooking, they pray. And so we are just urging people to also pray as long, just to get them to get to the goal we are all looking forward to.
So it means the assistant chef is not sleeping too?
He's not.
To find out, how is this, apart from talking to her, are there any medications being given to her at the point? Because when she takes a break, she goes in there, refreshen up and come back. Are there any medications being given to her?
On the part of the psychologist, our part, we don't give any medication. What we do is we get her to talk to herself, to vitalize herself, to see the goal she needs to achieve, because it is not just for her, like she posted. It is not just her, but the whole nation. And looking at the love that is shown her, she always says that she can't afford to disappoint the people, especially when everybody is just pouring in to support. So we are just hoping that and praying the most important thing is to pray with her so that she gets to achieve whatever she has in mind. Yes.
Another thing is, what are some of the side effects of, not sleeping for, days and even a week? Sometimes we see her it looks like she's hallucinating sometimes.
Yes. It's not easy for her though, but what I've realized is that it is not this particular activity, this Cook-A-Thon, that is getting them on their feet. They have been doing this in their normal day schedule, and what they will say is, this one is just different because cameras are on us, and we don't get to sleep the 3 hours, the 4 hours. And so the system is adjusting, and we are hoping and praying that we sustain it till the end of everything. And we are hoping that if somebody was just whispering to me that you people should talk to them so that they will do 100 days. I said, wow, do you want to kill them? It is not. It is not.
What about a week? Is it possible?
A week? I think it is. It is. 10 days is possible. And even if we are giving ourselves 10 days, they are saying 10 days, with the energy, with the love that is being shown, that will push her to get whatever she wants to achieve in life. It is not just Chef Faila and Chef Eric, but then it is Ghana. It is Ghana. So we are happy everything is happening smoothly, and we appreciate everybody's effort for coming. We can't do it alone. The love people are showing her alone is something she needs, and surely we'll get there.
Thank you so much for talking to us, and I really, really appreciate your coming and, enlightening us on, some of these things that we were not privy to. And God bless you for your hard work and keeping her in there and the mind intact for us. We really appreciate you. And I hope you're going to be through and through to the last day, right?
Yes, sure. We'll be here.
So we're going to talk to you again to find out, some of the challenges we've had so far going forward, right?
All right.
Thank you so much too. My people, you're still watching Lifestyle TV, and I keep saying, it's a live redefined. Keep it right here. Don't go anywhere. Let's, find out what is going on in there.
Hello everyone. So I am Cook-A-Thon the artist, and this is Ace Liam. He's currently attempting to break the Guinness World Record as the youngest artist, and I am happy to announce that Lifestyle TV is our official media channel. Stay tuned for all updates on his attempt and his progress. In order to break the record as the youngest artist, he's required to be part of an art exhibition, and he's required to make a sale of his paintings. So he's going to be a part of the Sound Out exhibition, which started on the 15th of December and is scheduled to end on the 21st of January. The art exhibition is happening at the Museum of Science and Technology from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. each day. So please stay tuned and watch as he attempts to break the Guinness World Record as the young artist. Keep watching Lifestyle TV.
Hotel, and right inside here is Executive Chef Faila, who is attempting to break the longest cooking marathon here and in Ghana, Tamale. It's the whole of, the world we need to come and support us. Right here with me are these beautiful women and great women of the land, and they are from the TUC. And I am right here. In fact, she is, the regional chairperson, and with, I would say, your entourage, right?
Yes.
Great. Please tell us your name.
I'm Sister Rebecca Youngson.
Yo, do you come from the man who did, this, the traditional, the veteran musician, Papa Youngson?
Papa Youngson, yes. We are all from Central region and Western region, yes.
I see. Oh, that's great. Now we want to find out, why is it necessary, do you think, that TUC should come and, support this great cause?
Yes, thank you very much for this great opportunity given to us. I think TUC needs to be here because, especially we the women of TUC, working women, we have a slogan where we say, working women, productivity. Wow. Working women, productivity. Working women, productivity. And this is a woman who is showing that, yes, women, we can make it. So if a woman has come out this way to break the Guinness record, I think TUC women have to come out to give the necessary support. Because we have another thing we say, TUC women productivity. We don't just produce, we produce quality things. Wow. And that is exactly what Sister Faila is doing. She's a working woman. Sometimes men think cooking at home is not a work, but she has proven to the world, she's proven to the world that women being at the kitchen, doing all the necessary things, this is how far we can get to. So we are so proud of her, and that is why TUC women, this is just a few to come and represent the whole northern region. So we are here, we have our executives here. Maybe she will add.
Right. So I am seeing, great women right here, and the massive support is, something to write home about. And like you said, it is a fellow woman doing this, and you are here to support. Now, I see a lot of youth in this, constituency or this part of the world. Even in Ghana, there are a lot of women here. We want to find out, how is this great cause going to motivate women or young ladies to, take bold steps like, Faila is doing?
Yes, Faila is doing a marvelous work. And I think through this, women, we are all proud of her. And we are here to throw our support behind her and her team. And I think we can do more if chance is given like this. Women, we can do more. We can do marvelous things. This is just small. And we know our sister is going to make it. Yes.
Beautiful. It means that the support alone is going to help our sister to push on.
Into to our woman, our sister. Oh woman, oh, where can she be? Wherever she is necessary. Oh woman, oh, where can she be? Wherever she is necessary. At home, at work,
I love the song.
Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union big and strong. Solidarity. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union
For our right. Our sister Faila is fighting for her right through hard work and determination. And inshallah, she shall make it.
Oh, thank you so much.
We want her to know that we are strongly behind her, and we've come to solidarize with her. That she should know that we are behind. So she shouldn't fear, she should just go forward, and we are with her.
We also serve as a role model for the youth to also venture into vocational skills training. So let's all promote vocational skills training. Hashtag technical and vocational skill training, the youth employment, to reduce unemployment rate in the country. Thank you.
Thank you so much. There's a saying that if you educate a man, you educate an individual. If you educate a woman, it is a whole nation. It is there. We have all seen it. We are proud of our sister. We are solidly behind her, and we are happy that she's a woman. That is why we are here, to show that, yes, we are really behind her and we are supporting her.
Physically and spiritually. Thank you so much, for coming, and we really appreciate you. I'm very sure women out there are listening and watching, and from now, I'm very sure they're going to take bold initiative, and with a push from women like you in the society, I'm sure women will go far. Thank you so much, and I hope we're going to see you in the subsequent days too. Right, so we will definitely see you again, and please have a very good day. Right, Igbo, it's still Lifestyle TV. Thank you so much for watching, and we are not done yet, but keep it right here. Let's go in there, and when we bounce back, there's more to talk about. Don't go anywhere. Thank you.
Zomra Zamano Nyere. I saw was Sako de income Nachi. You brought a key dry. Nyere. Popo, Tembola Ghana Squad Boys Association. Ghana Squad Boys Association. And no matter with it. So Ghana Squad Boys Association. If you are ready, let's welcome them on stage. Ghana Squad.
Boy Scouts are coming. Open the gate for the Ghana Boy Scouts. We are the world champions. Coming. Boy Scouts are coming. Open the gate for the Ghana Boy Scouts. We are the world.
Amen. Open the gate for the Ghana Boy Scouts. We are the world champions.
Failatu 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 You shall overcome. We shall overcome. We shall overcome. Allah pala pale. Allah pala pale. Failatu Failatu We shall overcome. Allah pala pale. Allah pala pale. Ebaila kateyara na tomana. Etama ne tomana. Faila na tomana. Faila kateyara na tomana. Tawaya, tawaya, I am Pesa Colomba. I am Pesa Colomba. I can get a Gaddafi. I can get a Gaddafi. Anna Pature. Anna Pature. Oh la 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 rabe. Oh la 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 rabe. Amman shikayamute. Oh baba shikayamutu. Sayana.